Lovely, lovely, lovely. Everything is fired up. Everything is fired up. And it looks like we're live on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time. Hello, Nathan. How you going, mate? Nice to see you there in the YouTube chat. Just going to set some stuff up and we'll make sure that we've got that I'm getting my messages on my OBS from YouTube and from Twitch at the same time. Sometimes it can be a little bit funny like that. Christina, hello, how are you? Some reason it is not giving me my YouTube. It's definitely not giving me my YouTube chats here. So you guys can hear me all right on YouTube? Here we go. That's because we'll turn that off and we'll turn that back on. And if you could just send a message through on YouTube, Christina, that would be awesome. And I can make sure that everything is working as it should, which will be good. Yep, that looks good, and it sounds good as well. And just throw one through on Twitch as well. How is everybody? Welcome. Welcome. Today we are streaming out of Ore. Out of Ore. I hope you're well, Christina. I hope you're well, Nathan, as well. We've got some work to do here today. I want to move those up the top there. We may end up doing that at some point in time, and sort of running some cables around as well, which will be really, really cool. So we're going to start doing that. Excuse me. And yeah, getting everything going here. We were going to sit the tunneler down here and start doing some tunneling as well, which was the plan that I was going to go forward with in my series, because this is my series. This is the map that I'm doing that I'm using on my series and stuff, which is really cool. So we're going to have to drive this thing through here to get it in, I think. I wonder whether I have any dirt. Where would I have dirt? Hello, hello. Yes, it is working. Thank you so much. It's good to have everybody here. I need myself a little bit of dirt here. I'm going to throw that over here, and then I'm going to swap it over to here, like so. I might go into my just normal storage and get rid of some stuff. Watchdog, hello. How you going? Welcome, welcome on YouTube. It's good to see you, and it's good to have you here. So we're going to continue on with my series map here at this point in time, and we're going to stream it today. We're going to throw all of this stuff, all of these into there, and get those out of the way. And I'm going to use a little bit of dirt so that we can get this tunneler in, because we're going to try tunneling today. Relaxing with my stream. Well, welcome, and I hope that it is a nice, relaxing stream. It's good to have you here. It's good to have everybody here. All right, let's see what we can do here. There we go. We'll just what we need to do. I need to get this tunneler in here, which is going to be a little bit difficult. So we're probably going to just be doing a bit of tunneling. We're going to be doing just moving dirt today, possibly even moving. I may even move those up, or I might save that for a YouTube episode. Nathan, yes, it's good. Good morning, Kane. How you going, mate? It's really awesome, Nathan. Now that I'm allowed to stream onto both platforms at the same time, so. I'm streaming on Twitch, and I'm also streaming onto YouTube as well, which is really, really awesome. Finally, it's about time, right? It is about time. Okay, what we're going to do? Let's see. Let's get this tunneler out first. Get him dropped in there. You're gonna have to drive him in and try and set it up. So. Well, that was lucky. That was lucky. It actually had that little bit up the front there. We are going to need some, well, we've got some concrete floors here. We are going to actually need to take these as well. so that we can work our way through as we go, as we start to tunnel through. Let's jump into this fella and see if we I don't think we're going to get this in the tunnel. I think we might be in a little bit of strife. Good morning, Noble. How you going, mate? Nice to see you, buddy. I really do. I'm really not sure we're going to be able to get this in, but we will try. It's going to be tight. It's going to be very, very tight. What are you up to, Kane? Oh, come on, you can do it. You can get in there. Almost. Almost. How would I control that? There we go, like that. All right, looks like we're going to get it in. Beautiful. I was worried. You're watching SG1. Are you back to watching SG1 again? We got it in, Noble. We got it in, so can't complain about that, can you? All right, I might just have to bring the controls up on this. I need to work out how to... Okay, so we're going to do that. How do we control? Because I'm probably going to have to set it up as well. That's what she said. SG1, Atlantis, and Universe every year. We will grab some fuel while we're going past here. This is going to be a little bit hard to set up, this one. Is the game sound too loud in comparison to my voice? Did we have to refuel from the front, did we? There we go. It's slow going. Noble, I sent you just the right amount of squeaky wheel sounds. I sent you Wayne. How you going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so she's going to be tight to get in here, but we are going to sort it out. This is going to work. What I am going to need to do though is I'm going to need to work out how I... So that moves that. Ah, there we go. Okay, so we're going to have to set that up with the mouse. I want to line it up because what I want to do is I just want to actually go straight in. I want to actually go straight in, so it's going to take a little bit. We're going to lose a bit of dirt on here as well. It's good to have some people getting on today that don't normally get the opportunity to come on. So I think moving to where we moved on a stream time and stuff like that was absolutely fantastic. So it's awesome to be able to have you guys here. Right. Okay. We're going to go on high for the hydrostatic. I don't believe that... Oh, crap. She's going to be ready to go. We're going to go straight in there, and the plan is to drop it down here. Let's make sure that we've got this on, and we've got power, which we have. Grid load, unit loads giving 630 kilowatts. All right, cool. Okay, so this is going to be... We may have to get in here first with the loader, but we will see how we go. Let's see. What have we got? We'll start there. We are going to lose all of this stuff, but that's okay. I don't mind losing all of this stuff in the beginning. So we might open that as well. It's going to be hard to get this lined up, so... let's see... Let's see. There we go. So they're both open now. So we can drop that down to the ground, which is where we want to be. How do we turn it on? That's a good question. I mean, rub it vigorously. Unless it is already on. Yeah, it is. It's already turning, so... So let's move in. We'll dump all of this stuff. As I said, it's going to be a little bit hard initially for us to get where we want to go. We're going to have to sort of come in and out just to get ourselves into the position that we need to be in. So what's everybody been doing? It is Friday night for you guys in the States. Saturday morning for me. There we go. Doesn't want to cut, does it? We may have to do a little bit of blasting or something, perhaps. No, it should actually be cutting, shouldn't it? Ah, because we've got to open up the thing, that's why. There we go. Alright, so when we open up the thing, then it all starts working. And now I've got it stuck already. This is Noble's fault. I'm blaming him. For getting us stuck already. All right, we're getting into the position that we need to be in now, which is good. So we want to be directly over this stuff. It does. It does. It does work there. So what we're going to try and do is get ourselves in the position that we need to be in. All right. So that we can, we'll just make a little bit of room. Get ourselves in the position that we need to be in. Take a little bit of this out as well. And line ourselves up. Autosave's coming. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. You get to see what I cut out, and you get to see all of my mistakes that I make. Right, so we should be spot on here. I reckon that's it, and I don't want to. It is. People did say in chat that I like in comments and stuff on YouTube that it is very it's a very difficult thing to thank you, Christina, for the 46 months on Twitch. I appreciate it very much. 46 months of having to put up with Simi. Hey? Thank you so much, Christina. Okay, there we go. We'll get into there. We'll get all of that done. Muggy, thank you so much for the YouTube subscription as well. I missed that one. It must have been while I was setting up because it was about 18 minutes ago. Actually, it was just before I started setting it, but just before I went live. So thank you so much for that, for the subscription on YouTube. All right, here we go. I'm just making a little bit of room to get us through. It was actually pushing us around a little bit here. So blooper reels are 10 times longer than all my streams put together. Pretty well. Farmer Craig, howdy buddy. How you going, mate? It's good to see you there on YouTube. Hope you are well. All right. So that should give us plenty of room to achieve what we want to achieve. Well, I mean, you know, does anything achieve what I want it to achieve? Probably not, but you know, it's a start. So my idea is simple, and that is to line this up, and to open that up and have everything fall on the conveyor as we go. Now what we're doing is we're looking for a copper ore here, so Brad, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. So this could be people are saying that it can be a little bit janky, this tunneler. So what I'm planning on doing is hopefully just going through in exactly the same direction. And once we get ourselves locked inside this tunnel, we should be okay. I'm assuming that's the Brad that we all know. The one that has monkeys. Right. So we'll get that out. We'll drop this down a little bit more. Like so. Apparently I am. Alright. So this should be good. Should be good. It's going to be a slow process, but I think it's going to be really, really good to actually see if we can hit this, apparently. Okay, so, yeah, dumbass. I wasn't watching, I was watching chat, so it's Brad's fault. It's Brad's fault. Blame him. Now we're going to have to clean all of this mess up by hand. Get all of that out. Get all of that out. I don't think you can actually clear these ones, these conveyors, so I don't think. Let's see if we can. Open control panel. You can't really clear them, can you? No. We're going to have to dig all of this out. You're welcome. Yeah, so it's I think it's going to be a relatively long process. There's quite a few things that we'll do while we're streaming this. Can't go too overboard because then when I do my next episode, because it is my save game, and I don't want too many changes to be made. But yeah, I know it always should be. You are correct. You are correct, Farmer Craig. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. Just got to get all this stuff out of the way. It's just a long process. Long process. Somebody actually suggested, because we're trying to look at ways to make my hardcore series even harder. So just with some suggestions from the viewers and stuff like that. And somebody suggested, one person suggested, which would be absolutely hardcore. So that I basically can only mine with a pickaxe. Can you imagine how long that'd take? A little blue pill. Are you driving this evening, Brad, or you at home? All right, there we go. That sorts that out. And I'm a foreman now. Going up in the world. It's about time. It's about time I went up in the world. Now this is all conveyor, so I need to make sure that I get all this cleared out as well. You hardly do it anymore, but you're still registered to do it, so you can whenever you want. All right, that's looking good. There we go. We've sorted it out. I finally got my proverbial sorted. Right, so that's good. So whack you down there. I may actually just for now remove that. Hello, there we go. Remove that and that just to clean this area up before we move forward. There we go. Fix LTM's mistakes. That's what we're doing. There we go. That's all working. So it is going to be interesting to see how this goes as we move forward. I think my plan should work out pretty good. We just got to know when we hit copper. So what we may do is put a second storage in. All right, lovely. Lovely. It's going to be expensive, but it's going to work, right? Throw these grates in here. Keep them moving through here, like so. And getting some floors in as well. Ah, that's good. Be handy to have. How's the RE business going? Are you kicking ass? I reckon you'd be pretty bloody good at that, to be honest. All right, that works. Dig some of this stuff out. Dig a little bit of that out. There we go. Lovely. Okay, so we can go through a little bit further. Aussie Hoodlum, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch and welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the waste not, want not, noble. Appreciate that as well. Welcome, Aussie. It's nice to have you here. All right, here we go. Been building up those points for months. Didn't know what to do with them. At some point in time, I will reconfigure those points and stuff, because at one point in time when I was playing horror games, people could spend those points on scaring the crap out of me, on setting something off on the screen that scared me, like in those really scary positions. So it's always good to have the support of it's always really, really good to have the support of a good team, isn't it? And to get proper and good training. So, Jason, hello and welcome. Yeah, it is good. I'm loving the new conveyor system, Jason. I think it's absolutely fantastic. I really do. So, and yeah, it's a challenge, as you said. So now we've got that set up. We can keep moving through here in this direction, and it should drop on the conveyor, and it does. So that is perfect. So what we're going to have to do is just kind of find ourselves a nice little spot there. There we go. And then we're going to roll back again. And this is the process that it's going to be when you set it up this way. So I'm not sure whether you've seen my series, Jason. G'day, you have. But this is the normal series that I'm doing. So we're streaming that. But if you have, you've probably seen my setup for my conveyor system. So I do need to probably throw... I've just got dirt in here. We'll keep hold of that dirt in case we need it. We'll throw that in there and we'll consume it. Got some coal there as well. We'll consume that too. And then the conveyor can throw that through as well. That sucks. Have a good one, Nathan. It was good to see you again, mate. You take care. Be safe. Let's just chunk this out a little bit as well as we go. So it does do quite a nice tunnel. We're actually looking for our copper ore node vein here, which we're going to need to cut into, but it will be making us money as well. Both of my series actually awesome. Jason got some fantastic in my last episode of the hardcore series. I put out the call for some suggestions on how we make it harder, and I was starting to collate them this morning because I've been really, really busy at work, like horribly busy at work. And some of the suggestions, I've got some fantastic stuff, some fantastic suggestions on how to make it even more hardcore. So I'm looking forward to implementing those, I can tell you. It's going to be good. Right, probably shouldn't leave that. I probably shouldn't leave that running because fuel is at a premium. Well, it's not really, but it's a pain in the butt to refuel it here. We may end up having to buy ourselves a refuel truck, I reckon. What do we got? We're going to throw you in there, and we're going to throw you in there, like that. We'll dig some of this stuff out. It's usually easier to dig it when you with these conveyors once you've got them laid down in the ground. It's usually pretty easy, and if you dig out the top like this, then it usually works pretty well. So, got a nice cup of coffee here as always, and setting myself up for a wonderful little stream today. I've been looking really, really, really forward to it. There we go. So we'll run these over here. So it's working. I think it's working pretty well, actually. I think it's works really, really well. Doing it as this setup for the tunneler anyway. Or a bit of blasting, yeah. We could do some a bit of blasting to find those holes. A lot of people are saying we're talking about how, which I can see, how the tunnelers aren't super perfect at the moment. And that they're quite difficult to use. I can probably see that as well. Like I can see it in what we're doing now, but those chunky teeth, eh? All right, it's got a little foggy. It's got a little foggy in our inside our tunnel. I've noticed that that the tunneler can slide around a little bit as well. It can tend to push itself around a little bit and slide and go not where you want it to go. But for now, I think we've just yeah. You see how it's sliding itself around, which makes it a little bit difficult. It might, rather than using a controller, it might actually be easier. Might actually be easier to bloody... Be nicer to have more conveyors on, wouldn't it? That'd probably be a better idea as well. My tunnel... Oh, awesome. Awesome, Wayne. I'm glad that I could. Yes, my tunnel does seem to have gotten a little moist. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. I think that's kind of hit the, sort of hit the edge. So this could be an inappropriate way to do it, but I wanted to test it out anyway. It works when it's perfect, but it doesn't work when it's not, right? So we could attempt to put a splitter in and see if we can actually run maybe 2 conveyors side by side. That might be an option, but we would have to have a look into it and see how we would do that. Normally you can dump dirt on top of the concrete and it doesn't pile up like this. It just disappears, which is handy. But it's so close. Let's just turn that off so we're not wasting fuel. It's so close. My tunnel's happy to see me. Yes, it's very happy, obviously. Very happy to see me. So I've got a an offset bit in there, and I was kind of hoping that the offset would put it on a bit of an angle, but it doesn't. What it does is it offsets it, like you can see there, and then over here it offsets it back to being in line. So it doesn't actually. It's not like a bend or anything like that. It's actually just purely an offset. So all right, how are we going to cope with this? Well, there's a couple of things that we could do probably. Aussie Creative World stuff around with the tunnels and see how they work. He found that round one seems to work better, but the square one helped more with cleaning the tunnel up. Okay. If there's any little bit of dirt sneaking through them underneath the output from the tunnel a bit. Yeah, okay. So... well, that's not going to help us, is it? I've got to clean this bit up. It's kind of trial and error, isn't it? So, I mean, we could definitely buy the round one and use the round one. So you reckon any bit of this stuff here is going to actually affect it, is it? Probably is, isn't it? That makes sense. What kind of splitters do we have in here on the conveyors? I wish you could spin that around to see what it does, but let's buy one of these. We're going to work on improving the tunnelers soon, yeah. Yeah, which will be good when they do it. 2:30 a.m, Wayne. Wow, where are you, mate? Where are you? That's crazy. Yes, they are powered, Jason. UK. Ah, there you go. So it's bloody early there. All right. Well, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? That kind of sucks, but it was really, really good to have you here. I appreciate it very much, and it's great to see you, mate. That's where we want to go. Let's have a look. Let me try something out here. Let me just do a little bit of experimentation. What the hell's going on over there? He started moving around. There's land down under where even the bugs want to kill you. Absolutely. There. Everything wants to kill you over here. Everything wants to kill you over here. Might be worse doing it though on in this situation to get like a double, to try and get a double layer of like a side-by-side conveyor just to try and prevent a little bit, because we don't want to have to stop every time and do stuff like this, if you know what I mean. So it might yeah. Ah, Noble, that sucks, mate. But hello and enjoy, and I'll speak to you on I did respond to you on X this morning. I haven't done but work has been absolutely crazy over the last couple of weeks, so I haven't been responding too much. I only just got this morning to start sitting down and trawling through the comments on my series. But have a good one, mate. It was good to see you. Thank you for popping by. Just leave the stream running in the background. That'll help. That'll help. All right, perfect. Okay, hopefully that works. Now, I haven't used one of these splitters before, Jason. I don't think that you would. I don't reckon you would, LTM. I don't think you would need to upgrade. If you can play Farm Sim all right. Boring in the UK, hey? I think boredom is what you make of it, isn't it, though? Like, right. So the next thing we're going to do is pop that out. And I want to see what this splitter does, because I haven't used one before. Ah, okay. Ah, so it's kind of a right angle. All right, so that's no good. You'd have i5 10th gen and NVIDIA 1070 Ti 6 gig. See you later, Wayne. Thank you so much, mate. It was so good to have you here. And hopefully we can see you next stream, perhaps even. That would be awesome. It's a shame you couldn't test it out. Well, actually, you could get it. You could get it LTM and give it a test run. So that would be pretty cool. What else do they have in the store splitter wise? So the splitter's no good. Got the merger. There's really nothing, is there? There's really nothing that we could do, because the splitter itself, material in and then splits in two different directions. Yeah, that's what I reckon as well. Just be set up. Just be set up and ready to go. And then if you set up and if you set up and you're ready to go, then get into it. And I mean, I could send you if you wanted to test it. I could send you the save file from this, so that you could really give it a test, because this has got a lot of stuff up and running. Yeah, look at Mac playing Fishing Planet. I can see Mac playing Fishing Planet. If you get the head of the tunneler off the end of the conveyor and aim it down to the ground a bit more, then got all that space from the head until the end of the tunnelers. Yeah, so once I get it off the edge to dump it. Yeah, no worries, LTM, that's fine. Because I do have in here, I do have a one of the old conveyor mergers that I've kept hold of for a little bit. So we could actually use that and just double up on our conveyors. What do you reckon? I mean, that might be all right. That might be a good way to go. Pull a little sneaky on him. Jason, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Never done a custom dump pit, to be honest. All right, so we could use that. We could use that splitter if we wanted to, couldn't we? And then it gives us sort of a double width on it, which would be pretty good actually for what we're doing anyway. Where are we? Right there. Okay. I may end up having to just get this. I'll probably have to get this out of the way as well. There we go. Dig some of that out. Yes, I actually have, and I've been considering at some point in time opening this map up to actually do multiplayer. So I've just got to set it up. One of the really difficult things for me with doing multiplayer is the time difference between where I am and where most of my viewers are. So makes it a little bit hard to actually set up that time, if you know what I mean. So let's have a look. What do we got there? Let's just clean this up. Now with this old splitter, then this may not actually work because I may not be able to get power down there, which it kind of looks like I can't, doesn't it? So that's probably an absolute failure. 70 hours in. it's good when you find something that you find something awesome to play. It's so cool. So that's not going to work. The thought was there. The thought process was there, but it's definitely a bit of a failure there. So, but that's okay. We can keep doing what we're doing. Just throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw these on here. Actually, I probably should get rid of this this stuff first, shouldn't I? Or it's going to be a little bit of a problem. Ah, well, there you go. All right. So I'd love to know what a dump pit is. It's tomorrow over here. It is tomorrow over here. Yes, most definitely. It's one of those things that you kind of make it really difficult to actually it makes it really difficult to actually coordinate times to do a multiplayer session, especially considering that I work full time as well. So like the best time for a multiplayer session for me is like in my evenings, you know, after work and all that type of stuff. But my evenings for you guys, for the people in the States, is like well, yeah, but I mean, yeah, definitely Lord Blundermonkey. I love how you call him Lord Blundermonkey. But it would definitely have to be like an on-stream thing now, in a situation like now. So and I think we might do that. We might set it up so that like set it up early and do an announcement that we're going to do a multi-stream or do a multiplayer stream like a week in advance, and then we could probably do it. So because it'd be nice to be running the tunneling machine and to have somebody you know, with the truck, so you could be dumping your conveyor straight into the back of a truck. Be really good. It takes one to know one. I prefer the mod butcher. That's you. Is there any chance you'd be able to post that in my Discord, Aussie? Because YouTube won't do links, so. Right, so let's just set this up. Let's get it in line with where we want to be, which is right there. Just going to have to create a bit of room for my cabin as well. Thank you. Thanks, Christina, for sending that link. And then I can have a look at it. Does that show a dump pit's where you have multiple drifts with conveyors running into a certain point where they drop the materials? Oh, yeah. That then runs it all back to your plant. That's pretty cool. I'm going to have a look at a setup on that. That sounds really, really good, actually. What have we got? Y and U. He's still just blundering around. But you love him. Let's go into low. That's probably going to help as well, isn't it? That helps considerably, actually. Some pics in that message sort of show you how to run two conveyors. It's not easy. Awesome. Awesome. If somebody could find me some pics on how to do a drop pit and stuff, that would be awesome as well. You know, I never admit to knowing everything about. I don't know everything about mining and stuff like that. I'm learning as I go. So Drop him down over the edge. There we go. That seems to be working all right. Mining equals dig, find stuff, sell it, get rich. Yes, it does. That's exactly what it means, LTM. Kind of just trying to get a little bit more space on that side. Keep everything lined up. Bring that back out. And I've stuffed it up again. Close him off. Get rid of this stuff again. So I mean, we could just do it. We could just come out here and then do a shoot as well, couldn't we? Run 2 side by side, run 3 side by side, bring them up, and run them and drop them into here for now while we're sort of messing around. So. Because I don't want to be getting out and doing this the whole time. I also want to get down below and do some and do some more cutting there as well. So this one's going out to. This one should go out to where the hopefully where the copper is. There's a big copper vein out here somewhere, which is what we're actually looking for. So I'd like to see some conveyors. I am drifting to the right, yes. I think I am drifting to the right. This is why I'm stuffing this stuff up. So it tends to wanna drift as well though, which is a little bit of a problem. I'm finding that it wants to drift a little bit, so there you go. So I'm going to bring him back. I reckon that's all going to be a problem there, isn't it? Unfortunately. It's going to be a massive problem. So I'm going to have to do that. It'd be nice if you could clear this like you could clear the hoppers. That'd be fantastic. There is an adjustment for the tunnel head left and right, yes. And that's where I messed up, I reckon. Jason was I went too far to the left, I think, to try and widen the tunnel a little bit more. That'd actually be really, really cool. Heading out, lot to do tomorrow, and oh, cool. Thanks, LTM, for coming past and saying hi, mate. I appreciate it very much. It was really good to see you, buddy. I mean, I'm definitely, you know, as I said, when I said that I was going to do the tunnel, people were saying, it's still really hard to do and a little bit janky and stuff like that. So what we'll do, so we'll run him back, make sure that the conveyors aren't on, like so. Yeah, it'd be great to have you here still. You never know, you might get a little bit of time. I'm going to be on for another probably 3 hours or so. So yeah, they're still working on them. So what we've got is you can see an adjustment left and right on that. So I was trying to kind of widen up the tunnel a little bit. But if we go straight and then I drop it down to, I don't want to drop it down too far because then that's when it tends to want to jump around a lot. So if we do that and we open that and we just try and go straight forward. And just try and move slowly. I'm trying to use the grates as a kind of a little bit of an idea on there is something else that I can do that that also tends to help me out a little bit when I'm doing this stuff. So if we close those off now so it can't dump anything. There we go. Did run a twin conveyor system, you could still keep running the loader and then just dump straight into the conveyors instead of having to keep going back to the hopper. Let's just jump out of here for a sec. Because one of the other things that I've found that's really good to prevent that dirt from building up is to put in the angled walls. So, for example, throwing that in there like that. Basically throwing those in there like that, and they tend to prevent it as well. But it would be something that we'd have to do moving as we moved forward, if you sort of understand what I mean. So but that's sometimes a really good way to prevent that from happening. So I mean that's always an idea as well, because it tends to bounce off of that and just roll into the bottom there. But yeah, I reckon maybe if we stuck another conveyor beside this and then came through to here, went up across here and then just dumped it straight into there, that might be a way to go, mightn't it? And we could try that theory out just quickly by grabbing this, finding a spot there. The join's there, so that'd be all right. We could do it there. And then we could basically grab a straight. Snap it in line with what we might need to do is grab ourselves just a block for a sec. Try and throw a block in there. Down to there. Is that where the joint is? Yeah. Just with the blocks, it just helps you sort of snap stuff. So if we did that and then we threw that in there and then we got ourselves one of these, it's going the opposite direction. So what we probably want to do is do it this way, like that. Get rid of that, like so. Get rid of that and then go from this direction. So we could go up, couldn't we, from here, I reckon. So it's kind of like this is, I think this is kind of what you mean, Aussie. If I just tuck back in here, go to our storage system here. and grab myself a 4x4 up as well. And can you get shorter elevators? You may be able to. Let's grab all of this stuff here. Grab you. Grab that. Grab that. And we can do an offset. We can do a couple of offsets as well. And a left. Yes, I do have a Discord. Absolutely. So there we go. Conveyors straight. Are they the old style conveyors? I reckon they're the old style conveyors, those ones. I reckon they're the same ones. Gonna need a chute as well. An elevator, just get up high enough to get over the top of the hopper. Yeah. We may end up having to dig some stuff out of here as well, mightn't we? Like we may have to end up digging it out. So if I was to use, but I was thinking perhaps of going this way. Throw that in there. And then throwing another one up here. Just maybe one more, I reckon. If we go into here and we go into conveyors and we grab ourselves, rather than going up 8 meters, if we go up another one, we'll grab a spare one just in case. We'll grab a couple of those as well. I reckon this might work, you know. So we'll go up like that. One more. Then we'll get a right. No, I need my inventory. A right. There we go. YouTube hates links. Yeah. Yeah. It does. We'll go right. And then we'll come across here. Like this. Maybe even to there. No, that's probably a little bit too far. So we'll get a shorter one. Got items. So we'll do a straight times 2. I reckon. We'll throw a straight times 2 in. We can do another right. Where is my right? We don't have another right. So I'm going to have to purchase another right. Let's go into here. We'll go right times 2. We'll grab that. And that can sit in there like that. And then we'll just drop it across here for now. And then we might put another hopper in there at some point in time. But for now, I think that'll probably be okay. If we get a straight times 3, that might be a little bit too much. But let's see. Straight times 3 will probably be perfect, actually. Then we go into here. Throw our chute in. Like that. There we go. What do you reckon? Thanks, Christina, for getting the Discord link. Then we can remove this. And these. And we can double it up. So is that kind of what you were talking about, Aussie? Lick the stamp and send it. Lick the stamp and send it. Love it. Love it. In you go. In you go there. And then that kind of does it, doesn't it? We'll have to definitely power it separately, which will be fine. We can do that. We can power it separately. But it definitely works. Yeah, I don't know. It definitely won't. But that's okay. We can power that up easily enough. But would you say like so? For example, if we were to put a drop pit in, would that be like a big pit here with a hopper in it, and all of the conveyors running into it and dropping into hoppers? It is that time, Christina. So I reckon what we could do is if we just get up here for now. Oh, get into here. Dig a little bit of this out. And power this conveyor from this end. Will it power from this end? Thanks, Jason. Chuck a merger in place of the right turn. Good idea. That's how I managed to get this other stuff powered properly as well. So instead of putting a right turn there, or I would probably do it down here. Do you reckon down this end, or do you reckon on this right turn here? What do you reckon? Probably has to be down further on here, doesn't it really? Because it can be a little bit funny. One closer to the hopper. Yeah, cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's hit that there. Let's purchase ourselves a merger right there. And let's also purchase ourselves another one of these. Throw that in. Chuck the merger in. Where are we? Items. Throw the merger in there, and then we'll have to throw the power on as well. Cool. I thought that it did, or maybe it's going to in the future. This is exactly how I did my power out here as well, and got power to that system. Was by putting the merger in and powering it at the end of the merger. So, and I've got a drop chute there coming from down the mine below as well. So, like, it's fun setting this stuff up. It is fun setting this stuff up, definitely. We'll throw those up there as well because we're probably going to need them. We'll stick him on there. Stick him on there. Oh, go back to that. Turn that on. Put it on because we should have enough grid load. And that should actually work now. So, yep, conveyors are running. Everything's going good there. So all we need to do is just continue making this a double. There we go. So we worked that out anyway. I think we should be happy with that. What do you guys reckon? Throw him in there. And then just start gridding this up as well. As we go. Did I? What? Why is there a difference in height there? Oh, because I stuffed it up. That's why. I think. Did I? Yes, I did. There we go. Stuff one up, stuffs them all up. So we've definitely got our power there. We've got everything running. We've got double tunnel now, which is really, really good. The longer your conveyor system gets, the more power it'll draw to. Yeah, yep. Yeah, that's actually going to be a good problem to solve as well when we get to that issue. So, but I really enjoy sort of sorting this stuff out as well. I think that's this is pretty good. Don't think our excavator will get under it, so it's going to have to be something that that gets destroyed at some point in time to be able to do more excavator work. But for now, I think that what we've done here is probably really, really good. So, it's a shame, Jason. Thank you very much, mate, and welcome to the Discord as well. Welcome to the Discord as well. I need to start doing some more stuff on there. I really appreciate you dropping in. It is really cool to have all you guys come in. It's a fantastic game to play, isn't it? This I love the new conveyor systems. I love what they've done with them. It's absolutely fantastic. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I've been really, really busy at work lately, so it's been really, really difficult for me to to interact and stuff. But we will get there. So now we're going to need to work out how we get in there and. Maybe in that way like that. Open those up, but it was great to have you on there, mate. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the suggestions. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube as well. Appreciate it very much, mate. And we'll see you next time. Oh, you in the hills? Are you in the hills, Aussie? Banana, how you going? Yes, this one's magnificent, Banana. It's good to see you. We're probably not far from each other then, Aussie, to be honest. We are probably not far from each other, bud. Because I too am up in the hills. Nice rainy day today. It's time for me to go and make myself a quick cup of coffee and duck to the little ladies' room. Or boys' room in my case. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to make sure that we do a save here before I get out of it. But I think we're moving in the right direction here, aren't we? Definitely moving in the right direction, so just thinking the same thing. Yeah, it's bloody cold out there this morning. Cold for us here in Oz. Probably nowhere near as cold for those Americans that are on stream. But yep, let's go and get ourselves a nice. This is season 2. Save as selected save. I've got it all linked with Google stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, it is good to see the rain coming through. Absolutely. Most definitely. All right. Resume. Okay. So I'll be back. I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to go and grab myself a cuppa, go to the toilet. Pleasantly cool this morning, yes. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Thank you for your patience, everybody. You're going to fall asleep. You're going to move your desk. What are you doing, Christina? What are you doing, mate? All right, so we need to get through. So we can keep it going. It seems to be going all right. I'm pretty happy with it so far. I'm gonna move this back now. We won't dump any dirt as we go. But we will move it over into the center of here. We're moving forward a little bit later on. Like so. Then we can get out here and do the work that we need to do, which will be cool. I'm going to take some of this out. Like so. Let's get some of that out, and then we'll get rid of this. Well, no. I don't want to chat to everybody because there's nobody on here. All right, so I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to set up a multiplayer session. I reckon that's going to be fun, and we'll have some mass production going on here at some point in time, and we might actually follow through with the whole dump pit thing as well. You're at your desk, still about to go to sleep. Oh yeah, because you guys have worked all day, haven't you? I've had a nice night's sleep. I finally picked up Everspace 2 on special at a decent price. So I paid $20 for it, and so I've played that over the last couple of nights when I've had an opportunity to do it since I bought it. Actually, I bought it when I was away because I was looking at Steam when I was away for work. So I had to wait until I got back to install it, but I've been enjoying that quite a bit. It's quite the game. Quite fun, you know, just to get in there, get in there and play it for a little while. Okay, what have we got? We need that there. In there. Don't need that. Need to throw that one in there like so, which gives us all of that. That's good. And we can just keep moving in this direction, hey? Seems to be going all right. What do you guys reckon? Don't want to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Cool. That seems to be all right. It's a pretty expensive setup, but it's working. I've dropped down again. How do I manage to do that? I did that last time. I think it was just the angle, I reckon. Mac, how you going? Wandered into the wrong stream. Thought it was the one where the Aussie wears this lederhosen and licks Vegemite off a spoon for donations. I'm happy to lick Vegemite off a spoon for a donation. Most definitely. How you going, buddy? Right, I reckon that works really well. Keep that running along there. Like that, just to give us that edge. And we should be okay. Well, yeah, we probably should save actually, shouldn't we? Let's save as selected. Beautiful. Saw the full game of Dinkum come out recently. I did play it quite a while back. Maybe we should have another look at that. What do you reckon? Nick, hello. How are you? Yes, they do need power. So the one on this side, the conveyors on this side, Nick, they have they're powered from here basically, and there's a splitter in here running through there and going into the hopper. The conveyor on the right side, which comes up here, I've put a merger up here and I've thrown the power on the end of that, and that's powering the right-hand conveyor, and it's dropping it into here, into the hopper there. So that's how I've set it up. So I would love to actually play Precinct. I've had it on my wish list for a very, very long time. It looks really, really good, Mac, and I've seen some people play it, and it looks good. Yeah, so that's how I've done it, Nick, basically. Yeah. I wonder how much it's evolved, Banana. Dinkum. Yeah, so that's basically how I'm doing it, mate. That's how I've got it set up. So we'll get out to here. We'll fire those up, and we'll keep moving forward. So that's working well. That conveyor on the right-hand side doesn't seem to be moving dirt. So we may end up having to put more mergers in. Let's roll back to here. We'll drop that down just a little bit. And roll in this way. We're just moving that front up and down. Yeah, I don't reckon that conveyor's actually running. It seemed like it was, but it's definitely like it had power here, but it definitely doesn't have any power now. I don't know why. It was running. Right when Nick came on, it was running, I promise. So I may have to put one on there. She definitely stopped, and it stopped, I think, when we put that extra conveyor on it. I reckon that's when it stopped. So that might be the issue. So we may have to get a line down this tunnel as well, I reckon. Because we've just dumped all of this dirt on, and it's all sort of accumulated on this side, and it's covered everything else, so which is a little bit of a problem. I may have done, I reckon, Aussie. I may have overloaded the system. Let's have a squiz. Let's have a look at this. Grid load is 2,700. It's showing that it does have power there. It is too. Now the input's on, isn't it? It's off. Okay, so it may be drawing too much power, mightn't it? It may have done. It may have done, though. We still have power to that stuff. This is all still working. That's still drawing 18. That's producing 1800. This one over here is producing 1800. So there's a glitch in the system somewhere, because we're producing 3600 kilowatts with what we've got on the system. And that won't let me. I might be drawing too much out of this. No, because it's a 3600 kilowatt transformer, so and it's drawing what it needs on the grid load. For some reason, it's not running. And I cannot turn it on. I cannot turn it on probably because it's going to draw too much. How do we solve this problem? We may have to run. Maybe what we could do, let's just get a little bit of this out for now. There we go. And what we might do is was it 3470? Let's just have a squiz at what we could do here. Oh, you idiot. Oh, that'll do for now. That'll do for now. Let's go in and grab ourselves another 3600 there. Throw that in there. I'm hoping that'll be long enough. I don't think it's going to be long enough. Oh, yeah, it will. Is it because I was drawing it off that small transformer, or do you reckon my grid load is way too high? It might be way too high, mightn't it? So what's our grid load at the moment? Yeah, see, the grid load's 27 without that other stuff running, isn't it? You would think that it would have blown one of the pylons, wouldn't you? All right. Let's just cheese this a little bit for now, because you've only got a certain amount of distance that you can run these cables. Let's just cheese it a little bit. Throw that in there. Buy ourselves another one of those. Throw that up there. It may be the entire system is overloaded, perhaps. But like you said, I should have blown one of the pylons, shouldn't I? See, it won't let me turn it on. There's got to be one of those jokes somewhere, Banana. How are you anyway, Banana? Are you good? Yeah, about 10 blocks. I think you're right. Okay, this is interesting. Now, if this unit load is... Interesting problem to solve, right? Because when I first fired it up, when I first hooked it up, it was good. When I first hooked it up, it was good. It was running. So I think it's these extra ones that I've thrown in there now. They've actually overloaded it. When I put the extra conveyor in there, I reckon that's overloaded it. And there's one way to find that out as well. That'll bring it over 30. Yeah. I reckon that's about right. So the chances are that we may just have to put in another generator. I reckon. Now that branches into there, so if we were to put a generator, I do need to see what stock we've got in here while we're sorting this out as well. Got some gold ore, diamond, ruby, silicon, because I do need to go and throw those in the thing. Got a load of gravel in there, and we've got some fuel in there as well. Got some copper and some iron. And we've got our coal sitting up there. I'm going to leave our coal in here for now. So we're going to have to stick another pylon in, I think. And we'll do that on our way up. Your ruby ore, let's throw that in there and let's get that running. Your diamond, throw that in there. We'll get that running. Lovely. Keep that going. We'll jump into here. I would actually like to perhaps put a pylon up the top there. Would actually be good. Although it needs to go up the top up there, doesn't it? We could actually quite easily do that, Aussie. Busy as at TAFE, and you're looking forward to Comic-Con at the end of May. Yeah, I haven't got tickets to Comic-Con yet. I think I know what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to throw another... Going to throw another one in. I might throw it in there, and then we might use that. Oh, let's just jump down there. Let's remove that cable. We'll remove those cables. Jared, how you going, mate? Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. And I think the way we're going to do it is to throw another tower in here because we can afford it. So probably 1800 will be fine. Let's grab that. We'll throw that in. We'll throw it in there. Like so, and then we'll use that. So we'll definitely run some more. I want to tidy it up a little bit though. I haven't blown one yet. They are satisfying to see. So I haven't blown one up yet, which is actually pretty cool. But you know, it is me, and the chances are that I probably will blow one up at some point. So what we'll do there is we'll go across to another pylon here. Let's go in and go into power and buy ourselves a... We'll buy ourselves one of these ones, right? That'll be fine. Probably run that there, like that. Oh, crap. Yeah, I probably should save as well. Good choice. Good choice. $20 back to you. Really? Oh, that's crazy. Gonna go in there to there. And I'm gonna run. I need more cable. I need to buy more cable. Where are you? There. Buy a few of them. And we'll go from there onto there. And that should now allow us to operate this, right? Why won't it let me turn it on? Got no grid load because I didn't turn this on, that's why. Idiot. So if we grab that and we turn him on and we produce 1800 kilowatts there. And now we throw you on. And now we're moving. That's exactly what it was. We'd basically overloaded, hadn't we? Which, to be honest, doesn't surprise me. I was getting a little bit excited there with all of my there we go. Just got to clean all this out because it'll yeah, well there you go. There's a thing, right? I forgot to put one in here. A conveyor in there. There's a thing. All right, so we're ready to go now. We've solved that issue. Issue has been solved. Conveyors are running. We'll just clean this dirt up. Keep it neat, right? There we go. And there. Lovely. But what we will do, as for a little bit of a break from running this tunnel, we will go over and do a little bit of work down the down below as well. So you end up running one grid for your production plant, one grid for the conveyor system from the tunnel. That's a good idea. Yeah, I think that's the best way to go. I reckon that's the best way to go, mate. But you know, with all of the new power system and stuff like that, it's been really interesting to work it out as well, and to get hints and tips from what other people have been doing and what they've achieved with it. So, but now that's basically set us up now, so which is really, really good. So we're ready to continue tunneling. So let's do just a little bit more tunneling. Let's open those up. We're on low. And it's done it again. I don't know how it's doing it. Oh no, I didn't realize that they could still work. That doesn't make logical sense, does it, Nick? I'm guessing that'll be something that they've got to tweak up. Now, why did that do that? I want to know why that did that. There should have been no way that this should have done that. Right? It should have just dropped into the grid. Shouldn't it? Like there was no reason for it to do that. Because the last thing that I want to do is to have to go through and do this all the time. I wanted to try the tunneler out because I thought it'd be fun. But if it's going to fail like this miserably, then I'm better off just running a loader in here, I reckon. Hello, Scott. How you going? Newfoundland, Canada. Welcome. We've got somebody else from Canada that's on the channel as well, and that's Kane. It's nice to have you here, mate. Thank you for coming and joining. All right, there we go. So that's that. I don't know what it is that's causing that. I really don't. Maybe I need to sort that issue out. They're coming between the conveyors that keep stitching it up. It may be. It may be. Should we try my other theory, do you think? Should we go into here, grab these, and try this theory as well? Overloaded the buffer on the conveyors. Yeah, it did way overload stuff. Let's try that theory. Oh, yeah, because the Draymite deletes materials, doesn't it? It absolutely deletes materials. Let's see what happens here. It may be on that left-hand side that's causing it too, mightn't it? Maybe. Gonna have to put a little bit of light down here now too. Drop him down. Try and dig a little bit more out of there. I think that it's actually working properly. I reckon these because when I do it is so dark down here. We're gonna have to sort that out. Because when I do my loader work going through here as well, then I tend to do this, and that seems to work really, really well. Can I get one of these up there? Will it snap? Doesn't seem like it will snap, does it? I want to make some more light for you guys, because it's not. There we go. Have to start lighting our tunnel up, which I'm actually happy about. I am. I think it is working. I think that's actually really, really good. So there we we go. Throw him in there. Throw you on there, and we'll get a light in here. I actually just put a thing in, and I didn't mean to. And we're going to run this line off of the same power grid as the right conveyor that we've got there, I reckon. Yeah, all I need is a canary, and then we'll be fine. Let's go and purchase ourselves a light, a couple of lights. Let's get ourselves some more of those and some more cables. Gonna have to go and start selling some stuff in a minute as well. Let's throw a light up there. And we're going to have to... I'm going up the conveyor. I'm walking up the conveyor. I go, what the hell's going on here? Let's go there. Let that pop out there. To see Precinct, yeah. Yes, I have seen Precinct. I would love to play Precinct. I reckon it looks really, really good. Costs a shitload. Costs a shitload, mate. Power pylon into the straight. Let's throw a power pylon there. I really don't want to make it look really horrible, but I'm probably going to make it look really horrible. Down to you. Throw you on there. Going to have to throw that from there across to here. Oh, doesn't want to go across to there. What have they done there? Huh. Ah, really? Okay. All right. So I'm going to have to run off of there, aren't I? Okay. So I should be able to get that then. Let's go there. We'll throw him on there. We'll run a cable there to there, like so. And then we'll run from that. I know it's going to look pretty ugly to there. And then we'll drop one over here as well. Let's throw something up here, I guess. So we'll grab that, put it on there, grab that. And hopefully it's just long enough, and it is. Cool. And that'll give us our power down here, our light down here. 2 or 3 cable connections. Oh yeah. All right, lovely. So that'll give us light, and that'll allow us to, yeah, that'll be good. See if I can get a little bit of light up here as well. And we'll start lighting the tunnel up. I'm actually glad that the lighting is actually meaning something now, because in the early days it kind of didn't feel like it was much. But now that you've got Now you got to set all this stuff up. It's actually really, really cool. Actually really cool. I'm going to throw another one up here. Oh, can you? I didn't know you could do that. I actually did not know you could do that. I'm going to try that right now, Jared. Thank you, mate. I kind of like it to look a little bit purposeful, though. So I could just throw one of those wall lights up here, just in a spot. Yeah, okay. Well, that's worth knowing. So what I'm going to do there is I'm going to throw that in there and that there. I'm going to get you, fix you up, get rid of some of that dirt down there. Then I'm going to throw a light there, cable. Hopefully I've got it within. Oh, you bugger. I'm a little bit too far. All right, let's go into here then. Grab that, and that. We'll do it in here. I do like the ease of that, Jared. Just hanging them on the walls. But I want to make it feel a little bit more purposeful. So it's pretty, it's... in there, snap onto there, move that around. No. Move that to there, throw that on there. No, you didn't want that on there. Jeez, I can be an idiot. Did we... throw that in there. There we go. Go back into... where's my inventory? Why isn't it going into my inventory? There we go. Where'd that light go? Right there. Throw that there. Throw him on there, and then we should be okay. That should be long enough, and it is. Beautiful. Oh, don't do that. Go down here and flick that light on as well. There we go. Now we're lighting our tunnel up. And it looks kind of good, doesn't it? There we go. Give it a save. Because I do sometimes just have some issues with the game crashing if I've been playing for too long. But that's better, isn't it? What do you reckon, guys? That's much better. And then what we can do now is we can continue on with our let's grab our straight conveyors there, and we'll grab those, throw that in there, throw that one in right on that spot there, like that. And then we have to... I did try and lower the cutting head so that we didn't have to dig out or anything, but it didn't seem to want to do it. It seemed to just want to throw the tunnel all over the place. So we'll head back here, clean all of this out, and then we can continue moving. I think it's I think it's going really, really well. Gonna have to buy ourselves some more of those angle pieces though, I reckon. So that we can keep that edge happening. Come on. I know. Watching somebody on stream just pickaxing stuff. That works really, really well. There we go. Good-o. Good-o. Right, that's that. Cool. It'll allow us to roll through there. It'll also allow me to put in a couple more conveyors straight off. One there. One there. And throw that on there. There we go. Right, cool. I tried it. Yeah, that's what I was trying. I was trying to do that, Aussie. Captain Adonis, hello. No, we've just kind of solved that problem. Yeah, I did try that, Aussie, and it didn't seem to want to do it. It just seemed to want to throw the tunneler around a little bit. So what we had, Captain. You don't actually watch. Thanks, Mac. Yeah, so basically we were having that issue, Captain, and but I've put these up on the side, and that seems to have fixed the issue. You do. You're perfect at that, Mac. You are absolutely perfect at that, mate. That's why we love you so much. Buildings, rough concrete. We want concrete roof. We'll go. No, I think we'll get about 50 of them. There we go. So we'll buy those. Throw those into there. And this seems to have solved the problem, which is just by running these through here. It's actually preventing the build-up of dirt. Seems to be. Seems to be. So whether we do need to run them over here as well, I don't know. We may have to do, but let's jump in and have a squiz at how that goes, yeah? Touch wood. So if we stay over to this side. Right, and on we go. You watch, it's gonna mess. Looks like I've run out of power on the other conveyor now as well. Okay. So you can see this conveyor stopped running now, which means that I don't have enough power on it. So I think what we're going to do with that is, because that's actually powered off of that, is look at this mess. Look at this mess. This is what it looks like in Mac's head. It's just a big massive circuitry going left, right, and center. I reckon I am going to remove this here. I'm going to remove those cables. And I'm going to power that up. I'm going to power that up off of this grid. So I think we'll throw another power pylon in over here. Be nice if it could sit there, wouldn't it? Maybe there. Let's just see if we've got enough distance there. It's a constant, isn't it? It's a constant messing around and fiddling around with all of this stuff. And then that's going to put all of that conveyor system off of that grid, isn't it? Off of that new grid. So everything is not running. Because we didn't turn this on, that's why. Oh, okay. Cool. And therein lies the issue, but that seems to have worked pretty well. Let's get in there. Run that like we need to. And off we go. If you're still there, Captain, every now and again you do have a little bit of a glitch where it fills up. But so far, I think we're doing all right. Until I just got myself stuck on there. Let's see if I can push myself up and play this smart. There we go. That worked. Use the front of it. That worked really, really well. But man, it's a massive process though, isn't it? It's a massive process moving forward. Oh, and I'm not going to be able to get in there, am I? There you go. Got myself jammed. Beautiful. No, that's all right. That's really, really good. But it's just having to clean these conveyors out. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, though. Every time we lay one. It's a pain in the butt. Seems to be it seems to be working kind of all right now though. I think we've just hit copper. I think we've finally hit this copper node. That's what this is, isn't it? Let's have a squeeze. What have we got in here? We've got copper ore 275. Let's just have a dig out there. Like that. Nope. What is it then? What is it that we've hit there? That iron? Iron 9029. That's basically what this is. That's basically what we've done here. So I've got the conveyors in the ground and I'm driving on top of them and I'm just moving it forward as I go. So that's kind of how we've got this set up. Is that kind of what you mean? Iron Knob. You know, I was in bloody Iron Knob a few months ago. I went to a remote sheep station. It was actually you go to Iron Knob, Aussie, and you turn off there and you go onto a goat track, and it's 280 kilometers up the goat track to this remote station. But it was the first time I'd actually been to Iron Knob. I checked it out, had a look at it, and it was just freaking crazy. It's crazy. So dead, like it's just everything's abandoned and graffitied, and it's crazy. So what do you reckon? Is that what you're talking about, Captain? Having it set up in a very similar way to what I've got here, which is you've got your conveyors and I've put the grids over the top of them, and then you just drive along on top of that for your tunnel. You make a tunnel, then lay the conveyor on floor, and then drive on top of them. Oh yeah, dropping on them. So the conveyors aren't in the dirt, so they're sitting right on top of the surface. I get you. I get you. Do you put the grids on top of the conveyors like this when you're driving on top of them? Or do you just drive directly on top of them? Because it'd be interesting to know actually whether that works or not. All right. How do we, let's see, we can go map, drive that. I need to go back up and start throwing some materials in the production facility up here as well. Scott, how you going? I usually find that stuff in I've never found platinum before. Maybe somebody else that's on. You do put grids on. Cool, thanks, Captain. Maybe if somebody's on, I think platinum is the hardest ore to find. I haven't even found a single piece of platinum ore in all the time that I've been playing so far. Whether or not it's only certain maps that you can find it on, I don't know. But in regards to silver, then I'm finding silver just I used to find silver in I think blasted rock, I reckon. You've never found copper? I'm kind of getting a bit of copper out of pay dirt and stuff in this as well. So as you can see, I'm producing copper bars now. Let's see, we've got that happening. We'll grab those iron ore there, and then we'll keep those moving. I won't throw any more in. We'll grab that iron ore and we'll get this one moving as well. It might be, but if you're not finding something, try and if you're not actually finding a particular material or something, try and find a spot that you can blast in and get some crushed rock. That's producing aluminium there. This one here is for producing steel, so I need all of that iron right there. And then we need to continue producing steel. There we go. So we'll produce a crap load of steel there. I think to produce that, what do you need? You need silicon and coal to produce rubber. You found silver, aluminium, and lithium in gravel. Oh, you found lithium in there as well, because I think lithium's lithium's like it's the cream of the crop, isn't it? I think. All right, what we're going to do, I might actually pull all of this copper out, and I might pull out the gold. We'll sell this stuff off. Probably, I might hold on to the aluminium at the moment, I reckon. And we'll do some selling off now as well, and then I'm going to go and make a cup of coffee really quickly. So we'll sell off the gold. I'm going to sell this iron ore off because I've got heaps, so that'll give us 150 grand. Going to sell the dirt off. What else can we sell off? The copper. So there's 3,300 ingots for 220 grand. That's not too bad. I used the froth tank thing. I haven't used that yet. Jared. I should try that out. Iron, silicon, aluminium, and lithium. What map are you on? Found gold and ruby and diamonds. You usually find that in pay dirt when you're getting bits of pay dirt. That's where you find your gold and your diamonds and rubies in your pay dirt. So I was going to throw that coal into here, and I think what I might do is I'm going to throw this silicon ore in there, and I'm just going to produce some silicon ore in here because it's not doing anything. So that'll be good. Look at that. Been running on the quarry map. Oh, yeah. And only getting iron, silicon, aluminium, lithium, and copper from the stone. Is it from stone or from the blasted rock? Mountain map. Cool. Cool. I might leave that up there so that we can just teleport into it, I reckon. All right. So I do need to keep building this production facility up here as well. What have I produced? Nothing in there. Got some empty barrels in there. Got nothing that I've done in there and nothing that I've done in there yet. But we will change that around. I might grab some more steel out of here. Grab all of this steel. Oh, I think it's actually iron that makes our barrels, isn't it? We are going to need wear plates. I'm going to throw the steel into here. Actually, I might throw half of it in there. We need iron in here, but we can produce steel stuff in here, so I'm going to transfer that as well. Barrels require iron, so I'm going to produce some more barrels, I think, as well. They move pretty well. Diamonds should sell for so much more than gold. They don't, though, do they? Because you are playing this. You do play this, don't you, Mac? This one's my hardcore series that I've just started, Jared, on YouTube. That's on the Scandinavian map, so. And my next episode of that is going to be really, really interesting. Yes, it is time. It is time for me to go and make myself a quick cup of coffee, everybody. We've kind of been running behind schedule on the old coffee today, haven't we, Christina? Way off. Yeah, it is. It is. And one of the things that I found was with my hardcore series is we're looking at ways to make it even harder, because at the moment in the hardcore series, your ore sells for just as much as what it does on a normal series, like when you're not playing hardcore. So, which I think they need to change. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Just going to go and make myself a coffee. Okay, thank you everybody for your patience. I know you told me on time on the first one, Christina. I know. Couldn't get back into it with power. Just really, you can't. Let me just have a quick squiz at this. I just need to scroll back a little bit. Just a new thing to learn. It's actually pretty good when you start learning it, Mac. When you start working out how to do it. Price is different throughout the world, so certain minerals cost different. Yeah, possibly, but you'd think in hardcore they'd at least reduce it and make it harder. So hardcore, you pay like your wife watching you play. Wondering why you're doing chores instead. You're a crack up, mate. You are a crack up, Mac. So hardcore, basically, your loan interest is way higher. What does hardcore do for you? Your loan interest is way higher. Your I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'm going to start the extreme hardcore multiplayer stream on the winter map with zero money to start. Oh, 100k you start with company funds and can't touch it. Really? Can you not see the all deposits because everything's white? I know, which means you need to... I watched somebody try that, Captain, and it was like, wow. Just finding ore in the beginning. Which does make it a lot harder, doesn't it? Hand mine until you can start to purchase equipment. That sounds good. I think at the moment, Kane, I think it's wherever they are. Like they just produce wherever they are. They produce a certain amount. So you've got, if we go into the store here and we go into power, you've basically got these wind turbines will produce 800 kilowatts all the time. These ones will do 1800. These ones will do 1200. But there's no difference in, you know, whether there's wind on the map or anything like that at the moment. So they kind of are what they are. So if you get 1800 kilowatt ones, that's what they're going to produce. So yeah, solar underground with no sun. I know that's pretty crazy too, isn't it? So what we might do then is for something different. Now we've got this these bionic legs. No. Now we've done all of this work and we've got this set up. I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with the way that it's going, and now that it's all set up, I don't want to sit in here and just continue to do this the whole time. So I think we might move on and do something else. In Eco they produce, yeah, Eco's a bloody good game, isn't it though, Kane? Such a well thought out game. So what we might do is I'm going to let you guys decide. I think I'd like to get up there and continue dropping, continue cutting into this coal here and build a bridge up there. So that's one of the tasks that we need to do. And the other one is down in the main mine down here where we're mining iron, where we're getting a lot of iron out. I'd like to, we can head back in here and continue digging out here. What would you guys prefer to do? Should we head up and do some excavator work up the top there, and then we can come back down here a little bit later and do that. I'd like to sort of keep it happening and keep it moving, but I do want to pull out some more. I do want to pull some more coal out of the ground. So my idea is to dig out up there. If we go and jump in the excavator, is to dig all of this coal out here and put a bridge in, basically. So he's moving. So we might be able to keep doing that. Mac, you're hilarious, buddy. So we might be able to do that is keep digging this out and concentrate on digging this out at the moment. This again is probably somewhere where it's a really good idea to have a drop pit, isn't it? This is where probably drop pits and stuff go in. So, but it'd be really good to have somebody actually come on as well. So, are you there, Aussie? Are you still on stream? Do you are you on my Discord or not? You play this, don't you? Well, you do because you've been talking about it. Do you wanna jump on for a little bit? Cool. Would you like to jump on for a little bit? If Christina gets you into the streaming voice chat on Discord, you could jump on and do some truck driving for me or something, and we can start getting all this coal out of here, doing a little bit of digging and stuff. That'd be pretty cool. I can set this up as a I will have to go out and start it as a multiplayer. Yeah, set up your headset and stuff. Just remember that I try and keep the language to a minimum. So. Right, how are we going to do this? Let's get a better view of this. Spin him around there. I figure if you're if you're pretty well around the corner from me, almost, then we're probably going to get you probably get a good connection. That's not a very good scoop, is it? I need to work on my excavation skills. Oh, yeah. It depends on how fast the gerbil feels like running today. I know. Welcome to Aussie Internet, eh? Welcome to Aussie Internet. Oh, don't lose it. Don't lose it all, Simi. There we go. But if you jump on the Discord, I'll fire the Discord up in a sec, and we'll get on to voice. I'll send you a password for the server. And you can run a truck. I think you can get that speed. You can get some pretty good speeds here, but you got to pay a bloody fortune though. An absolute fortune for it, so. You're on fixed wireless. Oh yeah, yeah. The NBN, as crap as it is still better than what we used to have with our ADSL and stuff. The other problem over here is the internet companies just continually boost, put their prices up, which is really, really crappy. Annoys the hell out of me. 110 for 1 gig, unlimited. I've got unlimited. Forget what my plan is. All right, so I'm going to set up. I'm going to set up for. I'm going to set up to get Aussie on here. And we'll send him a I'll send him a where are we? Let's get into our chats. So we've got streaming chat. Are you there, Christina? So let's exit to the menu. Confirm. I should be able to set this up as a I should be able to set this straight up as a multiplayer, shouldn't I? Load game. That there. Start session. And I'm just going to turn the screen off and change the password. So I'm just going to turn the screen off for a sec. Pios, how you going, mate? Okie dokie, just getting that done. And there we go, lovely. All right, I'll DM you the password, Aussie. And then we'll get you on here, and then we'll do a little bit of multiplayer sesh. There we go. And then if we get onto the Discord, no, cancel that. Get onto there, and I'm going to jump into this streaming chat. And if you can jump into just into the general chat or the general chat community, I'll drag you in, mate. I'll drag you in, and then we'll be able to. Then we'll get moving. All right. Perfect. How you doing, Piers? Trying to sort out some headset gremlins. Don't you love headset gremlins? Don't you just love them? All right, cool. How did I end up down here? Oh, my God. I ended up down the bottom. All right, that's fine. Let's just jump straight back into here. Then I can hop out of here. That's how I ended up. So I just jumped out of there. So we'll take this down and we'll dump it. And then once Aussie gets on, then we can... once Aussie gets on, then one of us can drive the truck, one of us can drive the excavator. I don't have anywhere to dump this shit. I used to have somewhere to dump it. Bugger. Gonna have to work that out as well. All right. Well, we've got a solution to sort out here. I'm doing well, Perios. How are you doing, mate? Same password as your language. All right. Where are we going to dump it? How are we going to dump it? We're going to put a merger in there, maybe. This is good. While Aussie's working his stuff out. If if I put a merger in there, I might put a merger in here and move it down here to a yeah, because it's got to go in that end, so you can drive down here and dump into here. That'll be perfect. Let's just dig some ground out here. There's some blasted rock. All right, there we go. Lovely. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll buy ourselves another merger. Start by buying ourselves another merger. Let's go into factory, conveyors, merger right there. We'll grab you. I think I have a hopper in storage, so that should be all right. We'll go an up. Going up, up, and up, and we'll see how we go there. All right, let's see how we go. Okay, let's let me just I sent you the password to get in. So I'll just sort you out on Discord. Try talking on Discord actually, because I might have to give you permission. Options. Because it may have you muted, so I'll cancel that. I'm just doing some Discord stuff, guys. Sorry, I've got to set up and give him permission to be able to talk in here. In the streaming channel for the settings, I can't remember how we did this last time. Add members or roles, throw that in for now. Done. And you should now be able to chat, but I think you've got yourself muted. Have you got yourself muted? You may have, but jump on anyway. We can sort all that stuff out at some point as we go through, I think. Thanks, Christina. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. All right, I'll jump back into here. No, I won't jump back into here because I need to bring up my other window. There we go. So you do have permission to talk in that and to access that. So maybe get out of that channel and jump back into that voice channel, Aussie, just to see how it goes. Spurky, how you going? It's off to the all mine we go. Hi ho, hi ho. All right. It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. I hope you are well. Items. Let's grab ourselves a merger. Go and throw that in there. Has to go that way, of course it does. Okay, that's fine. What else are we doing? What are you up to, Spurky? You, besides misbehaving like you do all the time? Just getting off work. Nice. Very nice. So what we'll do is we'll dump it down here, I think. Let's throw that down there, and then we might do we might be able to actually do an elevator here, mightn't we? Not storage, but an elevator, an 8-meter elevator. Let's try that and see how that goes. Like so. And then we'll dig some of the ground out here and give him a nice spot to... yeah, that might work really, really well, actually. All right. Been a long shift. Spec. Dig an area out here. Can you get into the game? Can you get into the game, Aussie, or... Ah, there he is. G'day, how you going? Salvador the Grim. Salvador the Grim, welcome, mate. All right, so I'm just trying to set up a little spot for you, to dump. So we'll throw that in there. We'll throw a hopper in here. Where are we? Down here. And we're going to try and... I might actually drop that down a little bit, I think. And I'm probably going to have to move these as well, so I might get rid of that. Make a little bit more room down here, and I might drop you down. I might drop it down maybe 4 or something. So if you're happy to dig some of this out, that would be awesome. And I need a 4. Oh, I need a down 4 though, don't I? Conveyors down 4. Yep, we'll grab that and we'll throw that in there. No, did that stupid chat. Sorry, guys. Here we go. So we'll throw the down 4 in there. No, it should be the up 4. It was right in the first place. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's going that way, isn't it? Up 4. There we go. Lovely. And we'll dig this out, and then we'll throw a hopper in here, mate, and then you can dump into the hopper. Just make a little bit of space here and get some crap out of it. Should be okay, shouldn't it? Shouldn't take up too much space on the hopper, yeah? I just don't want the hopper to be full of crap. And it is full of crap. Can we clear these hoppers? Consume? No. You know how you used to be able to clear the other ones? Go into the control panel and clear it. Do you want to try unmute yourself on Discord, Aussie, and you might be able to talk then. Okay, we'll dig some of this out. Comes up with suppressed and says you don't have permissions. Oh, okay. All right. Bugger. I've always found Discord really, really hard for the stream, one, to actually get it working. For the general chats, no worries because you don't need permissions and stuff. But all of the bloody permissions that YouTube does, I mean that you've got to put in for Twitch, for Discord, is a bit of a pain in the butt sometimes. But we'll get you there. In the meantime, there's a nice little spot for you to back into. Let's grab some concrete there. We'll throw the concrete in. No, that's not going to work. Might just throw some dirt in the ground maybe. And we'll flatten it out, and then you can should be able to just drive up, yeah? There we go. That should be okay. That'll work. Beautiful. Perfect. You should be able to just drive straight in there and dump it now, shouldn't you? It should be okay. Should I put some more dirt in, maybe? There we go. Perfect. That'll be good. Yeah, that'll be perfect. So you'll be able to just dump straight into there. Nice stuff. All right, so I need to get into. I need to get back into the excavator now. There we go, and we can start work. We can start work. So you got a really low ping there. Are you full at the moment or not? Empty. It's showing you on the screen as full. Okay, where are we going to go? Let's see, right there. I don't know whether you can see that on stream, but it's kind of showing you as full. Might sort it out a little bit. Do you want to just move in a little bit here? Just move under that. How many hours did you work, Spurky? Did you do a long 65 this week? How about today? Because what time would it be for you? There we go. Now I'm not a super excavator driver, so you'll just have to deal with me. 14 hours today, mate. You must have so much energy. But then I guess wolves do, don't they? Wolves do. Let's have a look in the store and have a look at what excavators we have for sale now as well, because we're getting up there. At the moment, where I'm driving the EX500B. The EX500B. Which is there, which gives us 3.7. That gives us 3.7 as well. But it seems bigger though, doesn't it? Lots of speed. Come on, no, we don't want to know that. We don't want to hear that, mate. Do these guys have bigger buckets? The B120. No, they don't. They have smaller buckets, don't they? All right. We'll just get back out and we'll have a look at that again in a sec. I'll just spin around here a little bit so I can get a better view. Man, I always just lose a lot of that. So there we go. Back down we go. Christina asked if you could try your voice again. And try to unmute yourself and try your voice again, if that's all right, mate. I have to go a higher angle. There we go. That's a little bit better. Got it now. Just got to set up. Push to talk. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Sweet. No, push to talk's actually better. I prefer push to talk on that, which is why I set it on that channel. Just because it's really easy to actually get background noise and stuff like that accidentally, so.
G'day, how are we?
G'day, mate. How you going? Welcome. That works really, really well. All I'll do is I'll just change your volume so that we can hear you a little bit better. Where are we? Right there. Sometimes it takes a little bit of setup. Can you just give me a test there?
Yeah, testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's better. Beautiful. Ah, you sound like an Aussie. There you go. How you going? Welcome.
I mean, pardon me. Yeah, no, I'm not too bad. Definitely, just getting on.
Getting on, as we do, right? As we do. So you've been playing out of Ore for quite a while?
Oh, I think I got it probably about 2 weeks ago, give or take. And then, yeah, like I said before, I've done about 70 hours in it already.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's pretty. It can be pretty addictive. Thankfully for me, I'm controlling myself, and I'm only playing it to record, so that I don't burn myself out on it.
Yeah, because I think I have been starting to struggle a little bit with that, because I think I was playing it almost just about every day for pretty well a week straight there, and talking to one of my mates about it, and he liked the sounds of it, so I ended up getting him onto it, and I think he came on for about 8 hours total or something like that, but he liked it as well.
Have you found that like it is actually pretty easy to burn yourself out on stuff? Did you find the multiplayer with your mate working all right? Because this is the first time I've done multiplayer, so it's kind of an on-the-fly thing.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. One thing I did notice is that with multiplayers, whoever's game save it is, they can actually give the other players different roles and stuff.
Yep.
So if you have a look at, like, if you go to your inventory and then go to players, you can actually see there that you can set different roles for different people.
Oh yeah, that's actually pretty cool. It's it gives the host a little bit more control, doesn't it? So where's that? What setting's that in?
If you go into your actual inventory and then go to players.
Oh yeah, okay. And you can set stuff up in here for that, can you? I'm actually inside my thing at the moment. Map maybe?
Oh, yeah, you got to hop out of your. I think you got to hop out of your excavator or whatever.
Let me jump out of there. Ah,
yeah,
yes.
So go play inventory and then players.
Oh, look at that. Boss. I like that. Drive vehicles, boss. That's actually really, really cool. That's good. It gives you kind of good control, doesn't it? So,
yeah, it saves you if someone's coming in better or whatever, you can just set them to operate only, and then, yeah.
but you know, if you're playing with mates anyway, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because you can usually rely on your mates not to go and start. I have heard people say that that they've had like open multiplayer sessions and they've had people come on and and like just completely destroy everything. You know, you get those
Yeah,
people.
I mean, it's not hard to do because I mean, if someone gets access and done, they can just go around blowing stuff up, and it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
hard to do.
And
I suppose at the end of the day, it's just a mining game, so
it is.
as long as you're blowing up walls.
All right, there you go. Dump all of him in there. I'm going to have to relocate it when you go down in a sec. My plan was to start pulling all of this coal out of here, and then actually build a bridge across here, so that we can still get across. So give me a little bit of construction and stuff to do in my series, which is going to be pretty good. So, but it seems to work all right. You got a really low ping, so I think we might relocate actually.
Yeah, because I reckon when I was playing with a mate as well, because he's from Melbourne, I think ice ping we saw that even was probably about 20, 25 or something like that. So it's not ridiculously bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good actually, especially for here. I might just get you to move for me. Move up here a little bit. We can actually dig out some of this stuff as well. Can you get past me there? You all right? Should be able to.
Yeah, should be able to.
Cool. I really need to bring my, because I'm an idiot and sometimes I get really, really distracted. Like I did just then, I need to bring the Discord. Kevin, hello and welcome. Sorry about that little delay there, mate. Welcome. I had moved into my Discord window and I hadn't changed it back to my streaming window, so perfect. Right there, lovely. We have voice. We do, Christina. Took a while. Discord can be really, really funny with permissions and stuff like that sometimes. So it's sometimes it's a matter of having to mess around and tweak. I mean, we've played multiplayer stuff a lot on the channel with the community and stuff, but yep, no worries. Beautiful. Well, it already feels a little bit different playing multiplayer. Do you play this, Kevin? Most likely. All right, it's nice to get that little bit of relaxing time as well. The lights full on this. Yeah, they are a bit full on. I've always found that that the vehicle lights, they really need to be tweaked. They're a bit. They can be a bit. I don't know. Like it's just full blown and overwashed. So I usually take a lot of the lights off of my vehicles, like dump most of the lights and only leave one or two on. Perfect. Christina.
Yeah, like when you're underground and stuff like that, the lights get a hell of a lot of glare to them.
Yes, they do. They do. Even up here, they do as well. Christina, thank you so much for gifting Aussie a sub to the Twitch channel. Appreciate it very much. She just gifted you a sub.
Thanks, Christina.
Oh, I can't get up high enough to get over that for some reason. There we go. That's a bit better. All right, around we go.
A bit better.
I'm not super. I'm not like an absolutely magnificent excavator driver in this. In Gold Rush, I don't know whether you've ever played Gold Rush. It's not Gold Rush anymore. It's called Gold Mining Simulator now. Really good excavation mechanics in that. I can spend hours just doing stuff in that on the excavator. But this one takes a little bit more getting used to. You've gifted 57 subs to the channel now, Christina. Thank you so much. And you've been subscribed yourself for like bloody 47 months. And you're doing all the modding. Like, thank you so much, Christina. Max says Christina's such a suck up. She said you're welcome, Aussie. Thank you for putting up with Simi. This is my community, isn't it? Picking on poor old Simi. That's why I love him so much.
Aussie nature, isn't it?
It is. It is. Christina's over in the States, Max over in the States, Spurk's over in the States, and I used to stream on a Saturday night in Oz, so like our Saturday night, and these guys were getting up at like, 3, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning to watch my streams and stuff. So I've only just recently moved to streaming on a Saturday morning here. I'm streaming for like 4 hours on a Saturday morning, so, and it's been really good because it's allowed them to watch in their Friday night evening. Kevin, 2,400 hours. You've been playing since the game came out over 2 years ago. You've been watching. You've seen a lot of changes. What do you think? What do you think your favorite changes in the game so far, Kevin? Sorry, I'm pushing you around a little bit there. Do you have like a favorite change and a favorite update in the game? You're funny, Mac. You're hilarious, mate. So that light's causing, a little bit of drama there. I kind of tend to not have the greatest scoops on this, but oh no, probably need you a little bit closer with the reach on this. I might end up having to buy another excavator. I'm not sure. I haven't worked out yet which one's the best one to have. This one has, at the moment, I think the best scoop. You like when the vehicle's got the first rework, and next will be the latest update to belts and production. Yeah, that's actually really, really cool, isn't it? The old belts and production. I think so far I've been watching, like I've been watching the game from when it came out, and it wasn't until I can't remember when it was when I first started playing. But this belt and power stuff, I think is it's changed it again. It's changed the game again. There we go. You'll be getting pretty full now. Are you full or not? I might, while you're doing that, I might actually move forward, I think.
This thing is, I reckon I was watching some YouTube videos of this, like probably about 2 years ago or something, when they first started talking about it. And even just watching the videos from back then compared to what it is now, and it's changed it a hell of a lot.
A massive amount, and they're and I'm just getting myself stuck here, and they're just working on it so hard as well.
Yeah, especially considering I just started out only doing mods for Farming Simulator and stuff like that as well. To go from that to actually developing an entire game is pretty impressive.
They were doing some absolutely brilliant stuff with in Farm Sim, most definitely. Let's put this back in my inventory. I've got to do it on the map. Return to inventory. I just messed up, so I've got to drop this excavator back down again. Thankfully, you can do that. I don't think Mac can tell time either, Christina. I think that's probably giving him a little bit more credit. Game got a lot better when the dirt balls went away. Yes, and that was one of the things that I think attracted me back into it, Kevin. Or actually made me commit to buying it. I think that was one of the things, and it was at the point when I started playing it where you could still do the balls if you wanted to, but you could actually, change it so that it didn't, so you still had the option. And I think that was actually when I started playing it. And when I decided, yeah, okay, it's time, because I'd been watching it for so long, wanting to play it, and I've just tipped you over, mate. Just been holding off on it, so maybe drive like back directly into my bucket here, like that. If you back directly into my bucket,
Pretty much had them with you.
yeah. You can't count with your shoes on. What the hell are you talking about, Mac? Might actually do it that way.
The other thing I like about this as well is like the building aspect of it as well. You can actually make some pretty cool stuff with it. Something odd with the
I haven't done a lot of building yet, so
once you get stuck into it, it gets pretty cool.
yeah, it has a lot of options and stuff like that. And on my hardcore series that I've just started on YouTube, my plan is to actually build a proper house and stuff on it. So hopefully that's going to work out. So I'll see how I go, because that's going to be my first probably proper building experience, other than building site huts and stuff like that previously. Let's see. I'm just going to turn this around. I'm just going to reverse it a little bit. Just every now and again I stuff it up, so especially on the edge. Time for you to hit the sack. It's past midnight in Canada. Good night, Kane. Thank you so much, mate, for hanging out. I will see you next. I'll see you on Discord, or I'll see you next week for next week's stream, which will be fun. Don't know what I'm streaming next time. I do try and mix it up, but we might actually set up a really good multiplayer session for this. See if we can get a lot of people on here. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, mate. I kind of end up dumping half of my stuff out as well. So, what do you like with the running the excavators and digging with the excavators?
I can't say I've had a crack at it yet. Mostly just done loader work So I've got a joystick set up on my desktop and messing around with that makes a load of work a hell of a lot easier.
Yeah, I'm doing. I'm using an Xbox controller in this. Like I've got all my joysticks and everything for all the space games that I play, and all my flight sim stuff. But I found an Xbox controller to be the best on this so far, and I've got custom controls set up on my for the excavator because just to make it sort of a bit easier. Not that it looks like it's easier, but
It does take a while to get used to it.
yeah, it definitely does. All right, let's see if we can get some of this. I have to actually go over this way. Yep, here he goes. This is where I die. A horrible mining death. Like that.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
I knew it was going to happen. All right, let's just jump out of there and let's run away before the boss gets here.
Yeah, no, I'm out of here.
Yeah, it's nice to see that you're running away as well. Okay, cool. We'll drop it into there. I'm amazed that Mac hasn't made a comment about that, I think that's one thing. Although somebody did decide that they were going to have a go at me on YouTube in when I made a comment about I would like to see them. I would actually like to see them make the excavators more stable, because at the moment it's really easy to just bounce your excavator around and stuff. So. And I think that could be tweaked. And I actually really upset somebody on YouTube. It was hilarious. They got quite upset about it.
I didn't quite go back far enough.
Oh, for dumping that?
Yeah, it's gone a little bit all over the top.
I do the same thing. I'm pretty...
Might quickly go grab the loader from down in the mine shaft here and give that a bit of cleanup.
Easy. The other thing that we could do...
Up here first,
there we go. Oh, it's easy to do, most definitely. Easy to do.
It might be worth chucking those angled concrete pieces on the front and the back of it. And then
I might do.
chuck some grates over it or something.
I might do, actually. I'll throw... I think I've got some more. I'm pretty sure that I do. Where are we in the inventory? There we go. Let's throw that up there. Don't hit that. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm pretty good at that too. Where are we? I wonder whether I can get... Probably.
Actually, what you could do is put the concrete floor around the entire rim of the hopper and then put the dump crates on top of it. That'd work.
It actually would, wouldn't it? It seems to sit up a little bit high, though. We'll see how it goes, but I think that will probably work, actually. And I'll probably go this way as well. 88 Monty, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. I'm going to go right around, I reckon. So I'll head right around here. Well, I got a little bit close to that container, which I'll remove anyway because it doesn't have anything in it. So run that through there. If you want to do a bit of a scoop, grab that and grate this up. Yeah, that might work better, mightn't it? How will that go on there, though?
At least that way you can sort of drive over the top of it instead of having to drop your back wheels in there.
What I might try and do as well is I might actually try and... I've got a little bit of concrete wall here. So I might actually throw... I keep doing that. Might actually try and throw like a bit of concrete wall underneath as well. So if I purchase some more of that, if we go into the buildings, I amuse you like you're a cat and I'm a mouse that you just won't kill yet. You're a cracker. Here we go. Might buy maybe 6, 8 of those, and I'll throw those down there like that. So that's going to stop. That's going to prevent that going in there, and then we can actually put the You can do you have the permissions to make this to build this stuff? You don't, do you? I don't know.
Not at the moment. I don't have permission to buy tools or anything at the moment, although.
That's all right. I'll get I'll add that permission for you. So that because there's no point in you standing around. Go into.
I'm supposed to be the apprentice.
It's all right. It's all right being the apprentice.
Oh, that is like the council workers. You know, there's always 3 of them standing around doing nothing.
Oh, that's just a given. It's usually more than that, isn't there?
Well, then you get at least 3 standing around.
So the other thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to stop going into chat. And I'm going to throw some of these on here as well. Just to give you, just watch yourself. I'm going to throw those on there. Just to give you that little bit, and then I'll throw the grates over the top.
Actually, before you chuck the grates over, see if you can clean the dirt out inside the hopper too, just to make sure.
Will do. It won't let me. It doesn't want me to.
Lick the stamp.
Lick the stamp. Let's just roll with it and see how we go. I do need to purchase myself some more of these bloody grates though. Don't have enough. Conveyors. There they are. Gonna need a pile for around the other side anyway, so. Alright, beautiful. And that should be alright, shouldn't it? What do you reckon? Yep, she's working quite well. Up the elevator. Over she goes. Is it coming through here? Should come through here. Yep, there it goes. Perfect. Lovely.
That's beautiful.
It's all working well, despite the despite the cables everywhere. It's all working quite well. I'll put that back on. Come on. Just get over there. Thank you very much. I'm going to turn that around this way a little bit so that I've got a better view. I have to start calling you Tom, Mac. From the old cartoon. Kind of feels like this, the arm's just not long enough on this.
Yeah, I reckon it's alright to light up the back end where you sit at the moment, and then need it sort of having either next to you or behind you or something, just to get that bit of extra range.
Yeah. I don't know what, Don't know what excavator would be the best one to do.
Big one.
Yes, it must make me. It would definitely make me Jerry. That's correct. Or at least geriatric, Christina. Yeah, you see, it's just not high. It's just not high enough. Do you know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't get high enough.
There's also a bit of a lump there that I can't really drive up on, because
Yeah,
otherwise it'll
unless I roll it like that, which is when I usually end up losing my load, and I just dumped a whole pile on the floor at your feet. So wanted to sort of dig some of this out as well. Whatever, Tom. Whatever, Tom.
Maybe you change my play permissions. I'll grab a shovel and I'll clean that up for you.
Yeah, yes, actually, that's what I was going to do. Into the tablet. Get out of the vehicle. What are we doing? Observer. Muppet. Needs additional supervision. I've never seen this. There we go. Right, fines for violation.
Be a good vehicle when I first saw that.
Muppet. Contractor can send invoices. Purchase parts and tools. You can do that, can't you? I'm just going to put you on as manager. There we go.
We'll look in a second. Some games for flagging.
I think we might. I think I might also look at. Yeah, get yourself a fast shovel and a fast pickaxe and all of that stuff as well.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just waiting to change my audio settings, and it's taking a little bit to load.
All right, let's see. Okay. Might let you do a little bit of excavator work as well. I'm just going to duck off and just go to the bathroom, but I'll leave you on here to do some excavator work and some and stuff. And then when I get back, what I want to do is I want to have a look at I actually want to have a look at whether there's any better excavators.
There we go.
Let's return from there. This is the big one that I want. When can I unlock that? When does that unlock? At level 60 miles away. So I do think that I have probably, this one unlocks, so that does 10.6 cubic, and that's at 60 as well, so I'm quite miles away. Just looking for something there. There we go. That one has a 2.8. 300D.
And looking at it, you've got that front bucket unlocked, the EX4000.
This one. That might be a little bit hard for what we're doing right here, though. But this 300D, because I think you're driving the EX500B. Is that correct? But it doesn't look like it has the reach that this has. So I'm going to buy this, right? I'm going to buy this. So if you jump out of that, and I go into the map and I put this back in the inventory and then deploy this one. It's not like I don't have the money to spend. I reckon this has a
joystick controls.
I reckon that has a bigger reach. I reckon. Kind of looks like it does actually. So. All right, let's see what we can do with this one. Way bigger reach.
I think that makes a look difference.
There we go. That looks a little bit better. Feels like it works a little bit better when I get it right. No comments from the Peanut Factory Mac. Yeah, she's definitely got a bigger reach. Just a little bit of getting used to. It's also got longer teeth on it as well.
I reckon that's where having the twin joysticks can be really handy for doing the excavator work.
Yeah, and that's the reason why I'm using the Xbox controller. It kind of does make a huge difference. I'm not absolutely fabulous at driving them, and they work a little bit different to when you're using the dual joystick in Gold Mining Simulator, which I did a lot of. So it kind of still feel like that, and then when I've driven excavators in real life, I also kind of feel that I'm using this a little bit different. So I have trouble keeping the load full in the bucket. So, but getting there though. Takes a bit of practice.
All things come in a good time.
Yep, and with the dual stick as well, with the loader, then I've removed the need to control the loader bucket by holding the right shoulder down. So what I do instead is I've changed it so if I want to rotate my view, then I've got to click the left shoulder, then I've got to click the left shoulder. Whereas in its default setup, to actually manipulate the bucket on the loader, you've got to hold the right shoulder down, and I got rid of that. So now I just use my right stick to control the bucket on the loader, if you know what I mean, and my left stick to
set up like a bit of a toggle or something.
Yeah, it seems to work a lot better.
See if you can put that in the front left. I'm going to tip this one.
Front left.
Yeah.
There we go.
Perfect.
Look at that. Look at that, Chad. I did a thing. All right. You whiz that down there. I will whiz off for a sec, and you feel free to jump back in the excavator when you get in. I'll be back in a sec, chat, and I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave this sitting here so that you guys can see. You guys can watch and criticize Aussie, rather than criticizing me like you always do. I'll be back soon.
Speaking of criticising, I think that's a carbon. Just for reference, for those of you that can't see it from the way that his view's sitting at the moment, I just tipped into the hopper and there was a bit of dirt in it. That's all piled up.
All right, got some digging happening. We got to dig this stuff behind you out as well, if you can.
I've done myself a little bit of a mischief.
Got yourself into a little bit of mischief, did you say?
Yeah, the hopper filled up again in the wrong way.
Ah. Oh, how did it do that? You can't.
I'm not sure, but I started cleaning it out, so.
Huh. Again, it's one of those things, isn't it? It has those little glitches, but
That's right. I just realised my push to talk button's the same one as the So I got it hooked up with my mouse, and apparently that's the same one that switches between the toolbar.
What are your side buttons on your mouse? Push or talk?
Yeah, I might change that one real quick.
Might just move this truck back just a little bit. Just a bit. Okay. That'll be right. Start sort of getting as much of this out. We've got to be really, really careful how deep we go on the other side as well, because my underground is directly underneath this, so I've got to make sure that I don't ruin it. We would never. Mac's playing up tonight. My little one has a soft toy that she calls Lammy. She actually, it's a little llama, and she actually made it at Osh and put a little heart in it and stuff like that. It's actually really, really cool. But she plays a lot of her misbehaving out on it. It's really crazy. Like she called him Lammy. And Lammy's always doing stuff wrong. Lammy misbehaves a lot like Mac does. And she uses that to play out misbehavior. So she's a good kid. She doesn't misbehave herself, but this soft toy that she's got just misbehaves all the time. It's quite funny, but it reminds me of you, Mac. Reminds me of you, buddy. Try and get that up the back there.
Up there in a minute. I'm just trying to clean as much of this hole out as I can.
No worries, mate.
Come back up.
I'm pretty slow at this. There you go. Starting to happen. Starting to happen now. I think these loads on these trucks, they eventually I think they eventually sort themselves out. Like and level themselves out, so no matter where you dump it.
I reckon it does to an extent, and then sometimes I think it does sort of help if you do move it around a bit.
Actually, definitely like this excavator a little bit more, to be honest. I've never used this one. Just feels like it's got better reach and stuff, and it's easier to sort of get over the top of the truck.
Oh yeah, forgot to mention you leveled up while you were gone too.
Oh, did I? That was probably you leveling me up. Oh no, it's I've got production happening, so that's probably what's doing it. How are we doing load-wise there? Still some more?
And you can probably get another bucket or two.
Cool.
Yeah, because I think that's one thing I've noticed as well, is that if you are digging by hand, your XP seems to increase a lot faster than production does.
It does, doesn't it? Oh, you have to...
It's quite interesting, because I suppose it helps you a lot more in the early game.
Yeah. There we go. Kevin said that to fill a truck to the max, then you do have to make sure that you're spreading your load around properly when you're dumping into it. So it does actually make a difference.
I think this load's probably about halfway through the overload red tab.
Yeah, okay. I feel like I'm actually doing better running this excavator than I was the previous one as well. Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, so what I may do is for next weekend stream is I may throw up on Discord and grab a group of people together, and I could buy some more trucks and could just have some people running trucks and some people doing excavations and stuff. That would actually be pretty cool. So I know there's a few people in the community that would love to get in here and do it. So
No spillage this time.
that's handy. All right, beautiful. In the Clash of the Operators, one of the challenges is to fill a truck bed. The ones that fill it the quickest are the ones that fill the bed of the truck equally. Ah, okay. So does that mean Kevin that you lose a little bit of product and stuff if you're not trying to do it evenly, or if you don't do it evenly? I don't think I could ever win one of those. Ah, is that so, Mr. Mac? Mr. Nostradamus.
I'll be back in a second.
No worries, mate. Plenty to fill yet. It deletes extra after a point. Ah, there you go. It's great having people on stream that know about this, you know, that know about all of this stuff, because because there's some things that I just can't answer. You know, I'm just not. Despite the fact that I've played it for so long, I'm still just not experienced enough. Is there some sort of percentage that they tend to delete, or? I guess after 2,400 hours, pretty well know absolutely everything about this, especially playing it from day dot. It increases once you max out the bucket and digging implement. Yeah, okay. Makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, don't know what happened then. Would you agree that the stability on the excavators needs tweaking a little bit, or is it just horrible operator experience, Kevin?
column A, bit of column B.
Sorry?
Bit of column A, bit of column B.
Yeah. Possibly. I tend to lose a lot of stuff out of my buckets when I'm using the excavator. Try and hit the front there. Could use some work, but most of it comes down to having a flattish surface. I was kind of hoping that that having the park brake on would help that situation, but
As well, when you look at a lot of the excavators in real life, they've got that dozer blade in front of them as well, and that helps out a lot with stability too.
yes, dropping that down just to stabilize yourself, they do too.
So I mean, I've only used a little 1.7 ton excavator in real life, I think for 2 days or something like that. I mean, when you're using it in real life, you do get used to it really quickly, but at the same time, it still takes a while just to get your mind used to it.
Yeah, I've used some larger ones like this, and a lot of the smaller ones and stuff, and it's one of those things I actually love driving them in real life.
Oh, they're so much fun.
Yeah, and you get into it. You get into a bit of a rhythm when you are driving them. So
I'll go dump this one. But yeah, because when I was using it, I was cleaning up one of our dams, and it's because I was sitting on an incline though, and you're swinging from facing downhill to facing back uphill again all day, and it's weird because when you hop off a boat, you get that sensation of being like not seasick, but like you get that sensation of swaying.
yep.
Same thing with the excavator too.
I had to drag one of these things up a bloody down a, well, I had to take it down a hill into a creek bed, across the creek, and then up another really steep hill. And I actually had to use the bucket to pull myself up as I was going. That was pretty fun. They're pretty good. They can do a lot of stuff. Let's just maybe get that there. And that was a larger excavator, like this.
And I've heard from a couple of mates that they actually reckon the large excavators are easier to use than the little ones.
Yeah, and they're probably a little bit more stable as well. Sorry about that. I just knocked you over a bit.
That's right. I've got a little bit of a lap tap.
There you go. Beautiful. So my plan is to actually build a bridge across here. Once I've removed all of the, we'll clean it up a little bit and remove all of the coal out of here, and then build myself a bridge across here just to that it can still get up the top of the mine. So that'll be a nice little bit of construction. I don't know whether, and Kevin will probably be able to tell me. I know that the gear's in here and stuff, but can we make bitumen yet? I don't think we can. Because I'm looking really forward to doing that as well. And then opening up some more mines in other areas and running roads to them and stuff. which is actually going to be really fun in
Yeah.
my hardcore thing. It's going to be a really good one in my hardcore series.
I think the asphalt you can use that, although from memory I think it's because I was watching a YouTube video on it the other day. I think it's you've got to run it from it's like you can't place if you get the asphalt in your inventory, you can't actually place it into a vehicle. You've actually got to dump it into the asphalt paver through a chute.
Oh, through a chute. Okay, so you got to fill it up using a chute. Okay. Well, that makes more sense though, I guess, doesn't it? Definitely makes more sense.
And I think the other thing as well is that when it lays down the asphalt, it more just sort of paints it on the surface instead of actually placing it a couple of voxels thick or something like that.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's all right. I'm looking forward to trying it out. It'll actually be really, really good.
Definitely something a bit different. So I mean, even asphalt down these in the quarries and stuff like that, those roads.
Yeah, and then when you're on a map like the Scandinavian map and stuff, to be able to build little roads out to all these little sort of mining spots that you've got, you know, ores that you've discovered and stuff, it's going to be really, really good as well. I think so. It's just they just continue, like they're continuing working on it, but and the things that they're doing are absolutely awesome. Like they're just making it better and better and better every single time. So.
And when I was listening to that dev podcast the other week, they were talking about how they're looking at adding in the drag lines and the big rotary buckets and all that kind of stuff as well.
Yeah, it's on the list, isn't it? On their roadmap. That was on Split's channel, wasn't it? That they did that, didn't they? The
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah.
Yeah. Making asphalt's expensive for what you paved. Oh, is it? So they're going to making paving like bedrock, where you blast it to remove it. Well, when I use the excavator, I don't go into like this bucket view, but I'm probably better off going into the bucket view. I'm just starting to try that out a bit. That's actually not too bad, really. Did I just drop some under your tire?
Yeah, a little bit. That's right. We've got to dump the slide anyway.
Blast it so that you can move the material. That's pretty cool. Come on, you can do it. You can curve up, bucket. There we go. All right, lovely. It's I'm going to give it a bit of a save as well while we're at it. So I think according to one of my viewers, Brian, I think I was about 100 meters away from where the copper node was, down in the copper mine. I don't think we got there today doing that tunneling, but it was good to do it. There we go.
reckon it'd be interesting to see if they added in more like vehicle driving mechanics, like if they added sort of the diff locks and stuff to the rock trucks and stuff like that as well.
I mean, with what they're doing, you never know. It's probably in their mind at the moment. Like, they're probably considering stuff like that. So, but and I think the mechanics on the vehicles are getting better as they keep tweaking them, as you would expect. But I'm about to undercut myself a little bit too much. There we go. I could actually sit in a game for like hours and hours and hours and just drive an excavator.
One of those things that just sort of simple but satisfying.
Yeah, it's kind of almost mesmerizing, isn't it?
Yeah, you just sort of get lost in it. Like, start off with it and look at the time. Next thing you know, it's been about 6 hours and sort of shit. The time
That's the problem when you get a really good sim like this, is that you can lose so many hours in it. Oh, I'm going to push you off the cliff if I'm not careful.
I'm going to move forward a bit so you can reposition. Or...
I'm all right now. I'm all right at the moment, I think.
Right.
It's just my gankiness when I'm driving. If they got into that really big, really big, like disc, you know, like the really massive equipment, then it's going to be really good once they get into that.
I think you might be about to tip off there.
5 people now, is it? Yeah, I am going to tip off here. No, that's not the way that I want to go. And here I go. Yay. This will be number 2.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice big roll.
That was lovely. That was lovely. Oh, look, I'm just having a nap, you know? I don't think I'm going to get out of this either. Oh, I did get out of it. I did get out of it. All right, so what we're going to do is grab that.
On my train.
Did that hook onto your truck, did it? All right,
Yeah,
so
you can almost pull it yourself up.
I'm going to dump it back in here. I probably could have actually. I'm going to dump that back in there. Do you want to do a do you want to do a little bit of an excavator run, or do you want to do a bit of excavation, or are you?
Nah, I'm pretty right now. It might take me a bit to set up controls properly and get used to it, but now I'm happy in the train.
In Gold Mining Simulator, what was I going to say? I don't know. I was going to say something. So it obviously wasn't very significant because I forgot it, but and clip it on the truck. Clip it on the truck to pull yourself back up, can you? I didn't know that. That's actually really, really cool.
So this next time.
All these little things that you learn. They're things that I actually need to know because I do stuff like that all the time. So when you think of the programming and stuff that that they have to do to create something like this, it's actually pretty phenomenal what they've done, though. That's what I was going to say. In the in Gold Mining Simulator, I was doing most of my digging work in cab. Are you inside that? Yeah, I was doing most of it inside the cab, so which is really, really cool.
I'm good at this one.
They're using Unity 4. So it will actually, if you dig your bucket in and you curl it, it'll actually push you. You can actually drag yourself up and stuff. '88 Monty, thank you for the follow. All right. Wait until he pops back. Gonna have to buy a fuel truck, I think, and bring some fuel up here at some point as well. Ah, well, that's actually pretty cool. That's actually
The interesting thing I think I noticed when I was playing this with multiplayer with my mate was you can actually pick up other players with the buckets and stuff on that too.
Can you? So they can jump on it. I remember when we were playing, when I was playing a lot of construction sim on Steam, I had, I think there was about 6 of us on my map. Was it 6 or 4 or something? I can't remember. But you used to be able. They used to be able to stand on pipes when you were lifting on the big cranes, and you could actually stand on the pipes and be lifted right up as well. Which is
also
pretty
just
cool.
trying standing with the back of the excavator. You don't move with the back of the excavator. I reckon if I was actually in the bucket, it would move with.
Oh, what was that?
Might have just been me standing with the excavator.
This is actually quite enjoyable in this view too.
What do you think you will start making the bridge out of?
I'll probably make a steel bridge, I reckon. I think, but I'll see once we get a big area cut out, and once we move back a little bit, we can sort of start the construction. Yeah, they did, and they used to make some fantastic mods, Kevin. Some fantastic mods. Throw some in the back there. Spotty, how you going? Welcome, mate. All right, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, I actually don't mind this perspective, to be honest. I reckon this perspective's pretty good. It's probably the easiest perspective for an in-cabin one. What was fun? What did you do, Mac? Usually when Max says that was fun, he's usually done something that he's not supposed to. This is the one that I made. This is my YouTube series one. So I'm up the top at the moment, doing a bit of multiplayer, and I'm up the top digging out the coal and stuff and setting up to put a bridge in here. So yeah, this perspective is working really, really well. It is. I agree, Kevin. I agree. I think this, and I think this perspective is so much better. When I play Gold Mining Simulator, I always do all my excavator work in cab. So
I reckon you can get 1 or 2 more buckets in the very back.
1 or 2 more buckets. So what's going to happen? What's going to have to happen, Spotty, is next time you're... Yeah, I do know my fuel is low. Next time... Next multiplayer stream, you're going to have to get on here as well, mate. How'd we go there? Good?
Good.
Might have to buy a fuel truck, I think. That'll give him something to... Cool. Cool. I'm going to bring like a few people on here, I think.
And one of your fuel truck places down here and bring it up. Or, you know,
Yeah, actually, yeah. Grab a fuel truck, fill it up, and bring it up, and I'll refuel. So we've dug quite a bit out of there. That's actually good.
bring the rock truck back up first, and that way you can get loading it up.
Sounds like a plan. Now I have to change perspective again. There we go. Focused in cam. Beautiful. Does it have a... So Unity's got a lot of restrictions there, Kevin. I don't know. I think what they've got in here is all right. Yeah, it's not like AAA graphics or anything, but I think the textures that they've done on the vehicles and stuff and the wear and tear is fantastic. But you are kind of restricted in regards to the landscape and stuff, aren't you? Logging in FS22 using the line ringer. Yeah, line rigger. They've got the line rigger in the latest as well, Mac, and it works really, really well. Hoki was using it on her map. So they've included that in the new one as well. It is much better, isn't it, Kevin, in this view here? Much better.
Might have to reposition the rock trucks and sneak the fuel truck down next to it.
Yeah, no worries, mate. It's probably a really scary prospect for them. I'll just dump this one. It's probably a really scary prospect for him to upgrade to Unity 5, Kevin. It would be a very, very scary prospect. Because they wouldn't be sure what bugs they're going to encounter and what will and won't work. Thank you. Left trigger. There we go. Oh, I thought I had my brakes on. There we go. I'm full. Thank you very much.
No worry.
There we go. Look at that. That's working. Uncle Jay, how you going? Been binging my videos. I appreciate that very, very much. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. And thank you so much for binging my videos. I appreciate it very much. It's always nice to hear when people are doing that. Got plenty more of them to come out. So, but it's really, really nice to have you here. Over there on YouTube, on the tubes. Programming for digging has not been released yet, but everything else is mostly... Oh, is it? On the Unity 5. It'd still be a scary thing to sit there and go, oh yeah, we're going to swap over, and to not know what the results are. Hope you've been enjoying my videos, Uncle. I assume that you have if you've been binging them. Oh, crap. There we go. That was a little bit lucky. Nearly ended up in the hole again. Aussie. Nearly ended up in the hole again.
Getting ready to move the truck over to where you can hook on.
All right, what are we doing now? I'm just going to run myself back just a little bit more. There we go, just to make myself safe. I wonder what the lights are going. It's snowing. It's snowing. I kind of don't mind. Do I need some at the front? I kind of don't mind losing a little bit as I go. Getting conveyors to work, powering them from the outside of the hole, which is stumping you since the patch. Well, I'm glad that that helped. Actually, I'm glad that helped. It took a bit to learn how to get everything running. And we just earlier on in the stream had a few issues with the conveyor down in the tunnel as well. We were sort of we were losing. We lost power on one of our conveyors and stuff, but I think we sorted that out, which was good.
Yeah, see if we can fill up the front a bit more. We might get one, maybe two more.
2 to 3 buckets away, you reckon, Kevin? In the front. Yeah, so we've definitely got some good things coming with the hardcore series after everybody's suggestions. So looking forward to that. There we go. See you later, Mac. It's good to have you here, mate. I appreciate it very, very much. It was good to see you again, buddy. I'm using, Uncle, I'm using an Xbox controller, so I'm using a dual stick. So I've sort of set it up as a dual stick, so which has been really, really good. Nice setup there, a Spotty. Nice setup there, mate. All right, beautiful. Terraforming is locked. Works really, really well. It especially for the especially for the loader as well. Like the loader just works so well with it works so well with the dual sticks. Does that mean when you're building you use snap? Right, it's getting a little bit bright with these lights on, but it's a little bit dark without them. It's almost like I need a work light wired up out here, isn't it? There we go. Get you in there. Looking backward helps getting conveyors to face the right way. Grid is good. Grid is good. I basically been a little bit silly in that sense, but once I've actually put one piece of equipment down where I want it, then I usually run blocks off of it as I build so that everything lines up. That's what I've been doing, but I really should be using grid snap for it. Obviously, in situations like building this bridge that we're going to build here, that makes it a little bit harder, but to use snap, because you've got to kind of do it to the angle that this is on, but. I personally, I know that a few people, Scott, don't like it. They really don't like it. For me personally, I love it. I just love the challenge of making sure that everything's set up the way that it needs to be. As I said earlier on in the stream, we had an issue with one of the conveyors, and it was great to sort of work through that and sort it out. So. Yeah, I throw a merger on and put my power supply on that. So it's kind of good to have that challenge and to have to do that. I think it's. I tried the very first time I used the power. I tried using the generator, the diesel generator, but that was kind of. There's no point in doing that if you can run solar or you can run wind, and get free power all the time. So now I'm using wind power on this map, and I'm using solar power on my hardcore. So You can put the gates and plates over them so you can drive over them. Oh yeah, the conveyors. Do you mean you can't use the conveyors like you used to just due to power restrictions and having to power them up, or do you mean like the driving on them and stuff? Each line has to be powered now, yeah. What I'll do, once I fill this truck up, I'll go down into what we did today, down in my with my tunneler, and I'll show you what we did. So we'll run down there and we'll have a squiz at it in a sec. I'll just get this truck loaded up.
I reckon you got about one more bucket loaded in the corner closest to you.
In the corner closest to me, okay. No worries. In there.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Okay, I'll turn the lights off. We'll turn him off. Ah, no worries. So you gotta make some coffee. Jump down and have a look at what's going on. That's actually, yeah, it's getting pretty cool. That's getting pretty cool. We can get down there with an excavator at some point and clean all of that and tidy it all, which will be really, really good. Grim's over there dumping that. So if we had, if we were doing a multiplayer and we had 3 trucks or 2 trucks running, that'd be pretty perfect, wouldn't it? So that's a new one on you, Uncle. Have a squiz. It's an Aussie thing. I say it in my videos all the time, and I used to do instead of a first look, I used to call it having a squiz. But some people were confused about what having a squiz was. But it's basically having a look at something. So it's just one of those Aussie terms that do tend to confuse some people.
And at least you haven't had them with the having a gander yet.
Having a gander, yep. Spotty just put having a gander up on there as well. Taking a peek, yep. Having a look, taking a peek, having a gander, having a squiz. I tend to use having a squiz. Let me know when you're back on, Scott. The whole driving on the belts was only there to begin with. The tunnelling, people wanted realism, so they got rid of the belt driving. Down the road, they'll do an update on tunnelling stuff and add new stuff. Yeah, looking forward to them doing that. What do we got in our little system here? There we go. We've got some. I might actually. Got a lot of shit in here, don't I? Got a lot of stuff in here. Probably put some of this stuff away. There's the old fuel truck. Do you want to paint it a colour? Pick a colour.
Now, have to think of colour. Hang on.
I'll let you pick a colour. What do we got here? Then you heard another Aussie streamer use it. Yeah. This is one of those things, you know, like Aussie slang. I'm going to sell off some of this dirt, I reckon, because we've got so much of it. 14 grand a pot. That's not too bad, is it? 14 grand a pop. Get rid of that. Go into here. And I'll throw the copper and I'll throw the coal and the blasted rock in there and let that consume that. Lovely. Cool. Probably get rid of this. I don't think I've got anything in here. I've got a sell point in here, so we'll grab that out. Move that as well. We'll throw all of this stuff in here. We'll throw the 2 containers and we'll throw the sell point in there.
Ooh, that purple looks nice.
Have you purpled it? Oh, yeah, yep. No, happy with that. Super happy with that. We'll get this out and dump it here, I reckon. So that's pretty good. It's all looking quite good. I don't know what color to do all of my conveyors and everything, because you can change the color. And what I may end up doing is doing different systems in different colors, so they're easily identifiable. So
Just had a thought with the paints, because obviously you can paint your colors and stuff like that.
yep.
But obviously, because the paint wears down in your trucks over time. So I wonder if you pull out the paint that's nearly done. I wonder if you can still use that to paint colors on equipment.
Probably, you probably can. You have to probably try and test it sometimes. Remnants, welcome to the stream. You're over there on Twitch. Welcome. Funny to see me live after you've seen some of my videos. It's nice to have you here live as well. Uncle Jay, thank you so much for the for subscribing to me on YouTube. I appreciate that very much. Welcome. Welcome. All right, so we've got the I'm liking these storage containers. I'm liking the fact that we've got new storage containers. If we were to, I'm just waiting for I am still streaming, Jason. I am still streaming. It's been it's a 4.5 hour stream. I'll probably go 5 hours, I reckon. I'd like to keep going, but I do have recording to do and stuff like that as well. So, which is yeah. But just waiting for
some the rubies open these and wash plants over here if you want to sell those off.
What was that, sorry, mate?
You got some diamonds and rubies over in these wash plants if you want to sell those off.
I do. I'm gonna save selling those off until I record my next video, so that people can see the big chunk of money coming in, which should be really good, rather than them getting on and seeing that I've all of a sudden made 3 million. But they are going to see some interesting stuff when I record my next episode. So, once Scott gets back, I can show him these conveyor belts and how we did that. So you've been watching my YouTube, Remnants. All right, here we go. Let's have a look at what's I'm up to level 40. I reckon there's some might have to save up 3 million. Oh, that's good. I hope you're enjoying them, Remnants. Need to save up 4 million to get myself one of these. I think that's the next step, I reckon. It's always good to see how other people play the game. Absolutely. A lot more stuff sort of unlocked now as well, which is really cool. Probably could at some point, I reckon, when we're doing the I could buy a couple of these the tunneling trucks, the underground trucks. Part 15. In series 1 or series 2. We've got some good stuff unlocked now. Some really good stuff. Excavator wise, I think we're still on the biggest at the moment until we can get into these EX8000s and stuff. So we've got that. Excavators, loaders, loader wise. Could probably Yeah, until we get up to the L2335, there's really no point. Or the 1665. 21 square meters. Can't wait to get that stuff happening. That's going to be really, really fun. Looking forward to doing that, but I'm going to do that on my other map. Don't need a dozer on here at this point in time. Don't need a grader either. So, got some stuff there. Where's our, it's paint under equipment. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Where are we? Pumps, paint, right there. So we could change some stuff around actually. What do we got? So we could get some. Let's try some yellow fire. I'll get 10 of those, and then I'll throw them into. Oh, they're already in there. If I go across to there, and we say, I could start to paint all of this stuff. And all of this stuff, and I can sort of start separating everything up, which would be really, really cool. So I might try that. And then it sort of separates stuff, which looks really, really good. Throw all of that in there as well. Yeah, I might buy some more of that actually. Might buy some, where are we? Paint. Might buy maybe 60 of them. Why not? Why not? In one of the past vids, I asked why some vehicles have a cheaper version. The cheaper versions are used. Oh, is that why? I could not work it out. I could not work it out, Kevin, at all. There we go. So they're actually used vehicles. Cool. There we go. Then I can start painting all of this stuff down here, and then we know what conveyor. I've still got to fix that. That all runs through there. That's pretty sloppy. And then we know what all this is part of. So it's looking pretty good in here. There we go. Beautiful. Lovely. You could probably color code your these as well. Actually, that's probably a good way to do it, so you know which ones they're running. If these match the conveyor system that it's powering, then that'd actually be pretty cool. There we go. Nice. Nice. Change some stuff up. That actually looks pretty good, that yellow colour, doesn't it? Don't mind that. But what I might do is I think I might buy myself some more steel. Where are we? Buildings, steel. I might buy, say, 20 of these. So that I can actually, if we grab that, throw that down there, throw that one down there.
The other thing I've done with my world as well is along the conveyors that are going up in here, like that one is, I've sort of just got those steel floors with the railings and stuff and just run those alongside the conveyor system.
I've got to get to that because that's what you would expect to have on a mine site. And every time I do a video on this, I keep going, oh yeah, and I'm going to put walkways up. Yep, no worries. We're going to get to that. And obviously I never do because I'm useless. I'm useless.
I'll be happy to get started on that if you want.
It's one of your playlists called Out of All. Yeah. In my playlist out of all playlist, then I did a season 1. So if you're watching through season 1, and then season 2's in the same playlist. So that's in the same playlist. So they're all, it goes season 1 and then it goes season 2. So just in the same playlist, Remnants. You'd like to put the steel on the inside corners. So like throw it in here. That makes bloody sense, doesn't it? Like that. That makes a whole lot more sense, to be honest. And then remove this. Like that. Yeah, getting stairs up and stuff like that, Aussie, is it adds the realism to it. What I'd probably do, I reckon, is do that as well, though. I think, Kevin.
Going to start chucking some up for you?
Yeah, I reckon so. I reckon we could start. We could get a stairwell up there and start throwing that stuff in. May end up having to actually move that refueling, but can worry about that at some other point. I think I might maybe even change the color of my production plant. What color you reckon, chat, should we do? Wonder if you're holding that. If you click that, no, it doesn't. You've got to do it from inside. There we go. I was wondering whether you do or not. That she's seen a bit of work there. What I would like to do as well is, I think I've got some over here. Right here. No, I don't have any in there. Oh, I've got them here. There we go. They're already on me. Just want to throw these in as well. Throw that in the corner. Throw that one in the corner. And then put a couple of these on. There you go. Lovely. Can you, I want to test it, can you actually paint concrete? No, you can't. That sucks. That sucks. You're too lazy. Your plants are all flying. Plus on the Scandi map you haven't found iron yet after 300 sticks of powder. On my my hardcore's on the Scandi map, and it's the same thing. It's sort of the same thing. I'm thank you very much. I've got no iron, so I'm using wood. I'm just using wood. I'm glad you found it, Remnants. That's good, mate. That's good. What I'm going to do here, I think, is probably change this around a little bit. I reckon. While I'm at it. Yeah, like that. There you go. Get rid of that. Put that in there. Paint that yellow. Probably don't actually need that one up the top, do I? That was probably a waste of yellow paint. It's requested a lot. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool, actually. Look at that. That's all looking pretty damn fine. Oh, crap. Sorry. I thought I had my paint on. Should I paint the walkways the same color, you reckon? What do you reckon, Ozzy? Or should we paint the rails yellow?
I reckon do the rails yellow and then maybe the walkways red. Gives it a little bit of contrast.
Red or black, maybe, like they would be. Yeah, it's looking good. Starting to feel more like a mine now, isn't it? Let's buy. Buy. Materials. No, it's equipment, paint. Let's buy some black. Let's buy 100 of those. Yes, and we'll buy another 100 of those. No, we don't need 100 of those. We just buy. Yeah, we're probably going to end up using them. It's not like we don't have the money, so we'll buy some of those as well. Blue next to the yellow. Be a good one. Black and yellow work well. So does orange and black. I love orange. I love orange. I think we do that, I reckon. I might actually do these stairs orange. Just like, safety. Safety. That thing. Okay, there we go.
What's that?
That thing that costs us so much, costs us 125% more for anything we ever do because we have to, cover the safety aspect, obviously. That's looking really good, I reckon. Oh, I'll do the stairs yellow. Do the rails yellow. Like that.
I suppose when you think about it, the grip treads that are on the stairs on mine sites and stuff, they're always yellow.
They're definitely, yeah. Like a big chunk of sandpaper. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's all happening now. It's all happening now. But I am going to have to finish the stream, though. I've got some stuff to do. It's been a fantastic stream. I've loved it. But and it's been really good to have you on here. Aussie/Salvador, thank you so much for coming on and joining us. The
No
item
worries at
bay.
all. Thanks for the invite.
Yeah, it's awesome. Hopefully, if you've got some spare time next Saturday, I normally start streaming at about 10 a.m. So if you're interested, let me know. But I'll do a post on Discord for everybody. Yeah, I know. I'm just really lazy. Kevin. So I just sort of scroll through because I'm just bloody lazy. Look at that. It's all looking quite good, isn't it? We'll have to get some lighting and stuff up here as well. So if I put another one of these on here like that, would that actually poke through or not? It doesn't. It doesn't poke through. That's good. Christina, thank you so much. It's very, very late for you. I appreciate you hanging around extra time because I normally only stream for 4 hours, but I hope everybody enjoys the rest of their weekend, has a fantastic time. Thank you, everybody. Uncle Jay, thanks for subscribing to the channel. 88 Monty, thank you. Christina, thanks for gifting Aussie a sub on Twitch. I appreciate it. Aussie, thanks for the follow as well. Fantastic. And Christina, thank you for the 46 months as a tier 1 subscriber on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Aussie, again, thank you so much for hanging out, mate. I appreciate it. It was good. It's good to have a local on here. Yeah, absolutely. I'll just keep your eye on Discord and I'll post it. No worries, Kevin. Thank you so much, mate. It doesn't cause as much lag, does it? Thank you, everybody. I will see you all next time.